Everything set up. Mm. Oh, I'm just gonna assume it's all set up. Oh, I was watching just now. Apparently Asmongold got suspended, and I didn't know that. Um, to be completely honest, I talk about Asmongold a lot, but like I haven't watched his content in a while, and it's kind of for the same reasons he said, although towards a different like thing. He he talked about like the reason why he got banned was like being mean spirited and like was the word callous. It wasn't. He's not just mean spirited and callous about religion though. He's mean spirited and callous about a lot of things. I noticed like it got really bad around the end before he got suspended. That's why I haven't watched him in a while. Like he was getting super like irritated by like legitimately irritated by like feminine shit, and I'm over here like, dude. And it's like, so at the point when you start getting offended by feminine stuff, it's like I'm done. Oh, I'm tired of these femboys and all these twinks, and I'm like, dude. Weirdly enough, at first, like I think it was like a year ago, I started watching him, and I'm one of those weirdos who use him as a role model. Mostly because I just want to be happy, and he looks he's kind of right about some things about like being happy. But like after he started getting like super inappropriate with like how much he hates certain like types of video games. And then he goes over there and says, "Oh, I don't want to play as a woman anymore. I just want to play as a guy." And I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not sure if we're gonna watch this shit anymore, but like, I don't know. Also, there's gonna add in like 15 seconds, so I'll be with you in a bit. But yeah, that's what I wanted to get off my chest at first. Here comes the ad. I don't know. I wish the ad was more like. I wish the ad was like more like it was more accurate, because I think it's supposed to be playing now, but it's not showing the "oh, ad is playing" thing. Unless it is, I'm not sure. I think it would be better if the ad showing thing was more accurate, because it's not even showing that it's playing one. Hi, how's it going in here? Oh, there we go. There we go, finally. It'll be in 30 seconds. Don't worry about it. I want to talk more about this, though. That's actually something I want to talk about. So I'm gonna wait for the ad to be done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, community is back, apparently. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to talk about that because, you know, like weirdly enough, I learn from seeing other people make mistakes, and I noticed that I've also been doing my own version of that. And I just think I should probably try to chill out. I need to kind of chill out a little bit. Not as bad as him, not like bannable event style shit, but it's more like having like getting really angry about some weird shit. Hey Yami, how's it going? Oh, Asmongold. He's a big streamer, and I watch a lot of his stuff sometimes when they turn into videos. I talk about him a lot as well. That's why like I mentioned him as if I know who he is. Um, because I kind of sort of do things similarly, just in a different way. But, enough about that. I do want to talk about some more lighthearted stuff as well. Oh! Oh! Dude! You know what I was thinking about earlier? This is probably not very lighthearted, but it's kind of funny to me. So my nephew, um, he's a little shit. Um, my my mom tried to take away baby powder from him, and he was like fucking playing with it and like spraying it all over the kitchen and shit. It's all over everything. And she's like, gimme, gimme, gimme. And I'm over here like, dude. So I got up from like not a dead sleep, but like I was laying down watching something, and I got up from watching something, went over there, took it from him, and brought it into my room, and now I have baby powder in my room. But he started like super crying, and I didn't even hit him. I gently took it from him. Gently. Super gently. Very light touch, and it's like, okay, I did not hurt you. And he starts bawling, right? Oh my god, he starts bawling. And I'm like, I didn't hit you? You're fucking weird. And like, oh shit. It's all the way over there. Jesus Christ. So I'm over here like, this little shit is such a princess of a boy that taking away something that he was told he cannot spray all over the kitchen gets him bawling his eyes out. Meanwhile, he gets like violent with his grandmother. Oh, and me too, but I don't really like let him do that. And I'm over here like, damn, you guys did really well with your first girl, and now your next two children are spoiled rotten shits. How the fuck? You were better parents with this one. And then yeah, it's a whole entire family feud thing. I haven't like spoken up about it, but I've spoken to my mom about it, and it's like my sister my sister is a frustrating person to deal with. She treats her first child much different than she treats the other two children, and her other two children are fucking rotten. Like, oh my god, they're fucking rotten. Holy shit. How are you gonna bawl your eyes out when I just took something from you? I didn't even like squeeze it. I didn't like, I barely touched him. I just like held him still gently and took his baby powder away, and he's over here tripping. Oh my god. It's like, ugh. But yeah. Welcome to my family drama, I guess. I've been starting to use the Lex a lot. I think I should use it more. That's how much I started liking it. I mean, it's really powerful. That helps. Let's see. Oh yeah, the fucking, hold on. There's a demo out today. I want to play the demo. It's this right here, right? Ooh. Take on early trip to the past to get a small taste of the future of Warframe by playing Scaldra Exterminate Mission. Okay. Play demo! Demo. Is somebody there? I don't know. Everybody stopped talking.
I'm headed out. Need you on grid watch.
You got it. Oh, and hey, I gave your Tommy a full tune-up. Go ahead and fire her up.
Not bad.
Holy shit! A Tommy Psycho.
Scaldra systematically pumping a furbomb through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies.
I'm so blind. I looked for this demo more than half an hour because I didn't notice the green computer on the up here in the corner. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the thingy. I wanna back on my bike.
This is more like it.
I don't listen to the music, unfortunately. Oh my god!
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of chalk.
Oh, fucker! I got that too, bitch! Oh, gas damage? Oh, you fucker.
You crank.
Sorry, I had to get back to the use of the controls. There we go. Oh, what is that? Oh. Let's go.
Zone is hot.
Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind.
How's that?
Oh my god. Is that an Azimuth unit? Yeah. Azimuth unit? Yeah, it is.
Eyes on. Scratch one.
I keep trying to reload, and that's why I keep sliding like that. Oh shit.
You slugs still don't understand. This is a
Oh,
numbers
shit.
game. Your blades will go dull before I run out of reinforcements.
You wonder why you have a recruitment problem.
Demo didn't show much, but enemy and environmental looks nice. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was doing some adventuring before before I did anything today. Oh, I was watching
Soldier Command is
another.
gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
I was watching another smaller streamer. One about my size, but has been on a break for a while. Then how do you play the demo? Oh, the demo is in a console wrapped around with flowers on the
Gotcha.
right side of your what you call right side of your orbiter. I think it used to be where the what used to be where the what's it called? Conclave is. I think it used to be where the conclave is. At least I do think it is. So yeah, it's where the conclave console used to be. Shit. Reload.
Stay down.
Yay, stay down, asshole. Oh, you do it! Oh, fuck you! I can do it better, asshole. Fuck this guy. This feels like a new game. I think somebody was saying that earlier. They also did a walkthrough and I didn't watch it. It was a walkthrough and they were saying like how this is like a new game. And I'm like, I don't want to watch your shit. I want to play my shit on my stream. Fuck yeah. But yeah, you gotta go to a console on the right hand side of your orbit.
Cheerio.
Not over there, your landing craft, specifically.
You are nothing but a distraction. A plaything. When you
Fuck you.
grow lazy, and you will, I will find you. It will not be a pleasurable experience.
I don't do lazy, and you need to start watching your back.
You don't do lazy. Yeah, fuck these guys. Explosive barrel. Oh, big guy. You have a barbarian. The only ability I use is the first ability because that's how I built my Excalibur. Plus, I like gunplay better anyway. Oh my god! A Jade Eximus in 1999! Why? Why is there a Jade Eximus in 1999? What the fuck? I see you.
Got him.
Oh, fucker. I think this is unmodded. No, it's not unmodded. An unmodded one can't do 300 damage per shot. Oh, you blast Eximus bits. Oh shit, my ammo! What the fuck? Fuck that laser! I'm out of ammo. Why am I out of ammo? What pistol is this? It does so much damage. I need to know what an ammo is. I don't remember seeing any ammo falling.
I'm calling it there. Your job is done. Head home before reinforcements show up.
Fucker! Gotcha, bitch. Oh, hey! Oh, one shot? Holy shit, I want this pistol! Yeah, I don't know who it was, but somebody was mentioning this pistol, and I kind of sort of didn't really, like, believe them. This is a good fucking pistol! What is this? I want this! See, yeah, the last time when, oh shit! Wait. The last time they did something like this, where we were forced to use a loadout, it was, the Stalker, and the Despair were awful. But this is like the opposite. It's very much the opposite. Do we get to fight a tank? I want to fight a tank. No tank. I want to fight a tank. Oh my god. Oh, that headshot. That headshot though. Can I get him another one? Yay! Demo complete. I thought we got to fight a tank. I thought we got to fight a tank. I did not. I did not fight a tank, unfortunately. That was pretty cool. I liked that. I better get a hold of that fucking pistol though. Oh my god. I want that pistol. So I got a thing. Communication. Nope. Yeah, communication inbox. For this. perhaps there has been adventures that Ordis knows nothing about. Yeah, that might be a thing, bro. Might be some adventures. Also, holy shit, you really loves her bubbly, and she specifically likes that mango, the mango martini, that citrus drink. Oh yeah, that's not an orange. That's a mango. Okay. I wonder what weapon that was. It was a really good. It was a really good gun. It wasn't a Lex. It was something smaller. Alright, that was fun. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go do a thing. Let's see. Let's go see what recruiting has for me. Best who's not on anymore. No. Oh, Morale Prime. King Bingus. Oh, King Bingus and Morale are on. Want to buy? What do you guys want to buy? Arcane Fury. Let me see. Oh, I already sold my Arcane Fury. Oh yeah. So how do I say this? I was chilling, and I know I said I wasn't gonna spend any money on this, but I managed to get a hold of enough for all of the Incarnins. However, for the videos, I am gonna stick to the two Incarnins that that I already had, which is the Sestra and the Dara. I'm gonna have a lot of content for a while, actually, to be completely honest. Let's see. Where? Rauta, Quanta, Sunfall, Stradivar. I kind of wish there was something for the Stradivar. I really like the Stradivar. I want it to have, like, an Incarnon. Serration. I think I can... Oh, I just saw this build and it's like, oh, ew. Oh, let me fix this. I should go with... Yes, remove the fire rate. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, how's it going? Your local hater? Yeah, swap polarities. Yes, there we go. I need viral heat. Because after testing these, I found out it's better than most stuff. It's also upside down. I don't know how I feel about that. This isn't my usual setup with this. I usually have this up here. It feels weird to have it like that, but I don't want to rearrange everything. I'm just gonna ignore it. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do appearance. Who was the last person to have this weapon? I don't know who the last person to have this weapon was. Who is green and blue? Maybe I changed the colors to something else after a while. That could be a thing. I'm switching you over. Boo, 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 boo. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see. Let's go I don't want to go to Annie right now. I think I want to do something else. So let me see what this is. Ooh, it's a survival against infestation. I have an idea. I do want to have AoE for this, just in case. So I'm gonna swap to Amanita, maybe? Yeah, I think Amanita would be good. No, wait. No, I think, yeah, I think Amanita is good. That kind of sounded sus. No, wait. Put it in this hole. Terrible. You know who like kind of started? Oh, my shit is like freaking out. Sorry, freaking out, freaking out. It seems to happen every time I load. But you know who I've been watching that actually hasn't said anything that I feel like
The infested are releasing
uncomfortable
toxic
hearing
spores into the area.
is Smugalana.
Emergency life support
Probably sounds
outages
weird because she
is
kind
your
of sort of
only
like
chance for survival.
is basically along the same lines as Jasmine goes, but like she's a bit more tame, and she isn't like offended by like feminine shit, like feminine guys. So over here, like, this is fun. Like she's reasonable. She's more reasonable than like most creators. And there's also Saray, but Saray doesn't do commentary. She kind of sort of just does her own thing. She's reasonable, and I appreciate her. Who's another one? Like, I ran into this one VTuber who's like small, but not like way bigger than I am. That was kind of sort of like, who is like talking about like VTubers and them getting bans,
Life support incoming.
and saying like, yeah, it makes sense that that person got banned because like look at what they were doing. And I really thought about it, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I really thought about it, and I will say though, I did look into it a little bit more, and now I kind of sort of do believe that Twitch is targeting VTubers a little bit. Not only that, but a lot of bans have been happening more often, as if now they kind of sort of have been spurred on to take action, and I don't entirely know how I feel about that. I'm just like, one thing I can say about what I feel about it is I'm really glad that my outfits don't show hip or chest. Other than that, it's like I'm really glad I stopped like making jokes about certain stuff. That one, I think, the joke one about like the younger characters, I think that's a thing that affects all people. Because I know, like, if somebody makes a joke about a younger character, they tend to immediately get banned. But it's not just
Get ready for a capsule.
that. It's not just like VTubers. Oh, fucker. I don't know. It's kind of like a... When you look at the whole situation, it's like, there's a little bit of nuance to it. But like, I can say at least to a certain point, they are kind of sort of targeting VTubers.
I've delivered another.
But in some cases, it's like a lot of them are just like offended that this is happening. So what they end up doing is like they keep saying, "Oh, are we back in the 1960s or something?" Like, And that's about the hip thing specifically. If no cloth is covering your hips, there's only cloth covering your vagina, and that's a little bit too much like skin. I've always kind of still believed that. That's why I don't wear outfits like that, you know? It's a little bit much. Like, oh, do we live in 1969? Like, no, that's not the case. What it is that is a very sexual outfit. I think I saw a VTuber who was like, my outfit isn't sexual, and literally you could see like all the way down her cleavage and her hips. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're not sexual? Wait, what do you mean you're not sexual? Look at you! Objectively. It's just a weird thing that I noticed. About the like whole like younger characters thing. I understand the whole thing about like old characters that look young. You can't really tell. You can't really tell sometimes. But the thing is, like, there is a certain point. Like, it's not necessarily a definition thing that you can really pinpoint. It's more like if you look at it, you just fucking know that you probably shouldn't be making certain jokes about it.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if
like,
you need it.
I'm okay with those kind of characters existing, but I never really have been like a huge fan of like sexualizing them. Because like when you're attracted to a certain body type, there is a bit of a fine line. It's yeah, it's like it's very hard to talk about. When trading erotic Pokemon card simulator, yeah, I think yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like actually that's a weirdly enough a good example. I don't think it's a really good idea to be simping over like Pokemon protagonists. Because everybody knows the Pokemon protagonists are a little bit too young. Like, everybody knows the ages of the characters. They say it in the beginning of the show. You should not be fucking simping over that. So if your VTuber model looks like a Pokemon protagonist, maybe don't be weird. That's probably how I think about it. I've actually had conversations with a couple of people behind the scenes about stuff like that. And now that I've actually gotten like a bit of like other people's perspective, I can kind of sort of see like the whole point of view. I will that's when I started like agreeing that like it's probably a bad idea to simp over smaller characters. Because like it's like you can use the argument of like they're not real, so it doesn't really matter. But like the one thing I'd say about that is it's still a bit weird and gross. It's just like you don't want to like get too, you know, get too weird with it. What you do in your own time is fine, but if it's like in a public place like Twitch, I think it's probably a little bit inappropriate. Oh shit! Die please! Thank you! Holy shit! These guys are just sending me all over the place trying to get these damn Vitus Essence. They're also splitting up the spawns. Yum. Yum. Yeah, gotcha, okay. Da-da. Oh, I'm inside of something! There we go. Hey! What the fuck? There we go. Maybe this wasn't a good idea to bring this thing in here. It doesn't have punch through. Punch through! Punch through! There we go. I kinda feel like checking if, like, I'm still alive. Hey, you fucker.
You're making waves, Dreams. I can feel.
Yo, I don't do lazy, says what's his face. I kind of want to play that again. I don't want to wear myself out over it though. Then again, I literally am playing survival when all I do is survival. Fucker. There we go.
We will all
there it is.
share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Sorry, I'm not necessarily paying attention that well. I need to increase the opacity of my cursor. Not cursor. I forget what it's called. My dumbass thinks that I should be checking, checking Twitch to see if I'm still here. Just because I've been seeing a lot of people get banned for weird shit. I want to make sure I didn't get banned. Or I could probably ask you guys, hey Doc, are you still there? Because I'm having a little bit of a trip out. I don't think Doc is still there. I think Doc went to go do something else. Damn you, Doc. I know what we can talk about. Doc! Are we going to be doing, the Urani Prime thing? Because I am still very convinced that she's next. What the fuck? I am so convinced that she's next that I am, like, tripping the hell out. I'm having, like, one of these, situations where it's like, I think about it and I get excited. And then every once in a while, I've been thinking about it a lot more too. Really Prime. I don't know if I want to use my Weapon Master build or if I want to use, like, the Perfected build. I've been using primaries a lot more. But it really is, like, based off of, like, what you call secondaries. Oh, where are they going? Here. Where are they going? I'm not the best at fighting infested. They're very weird to fight. It might be weird, but like, they don't register in my head as like, this is an enemy sometimes. Another thing is they tend to not register as like, oh, this is dead. And this guy has died. So yeah. What the fuck? Oh. It's similar to that. I had to look on my on my map to see where that guy was. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Energy full. Oh no. Arbitration guys are assholes. Technically a headshot. Alright. Asshole. I'm not a huge fan of laser guns. I think I like the Dara, but like I have a soft spot for like kinetic weapons. Like a good rifle or a good like SMG or a good pistol, I just really like. It seems to be like the snappiness of it, like the power that you can like kind of see, or like, and hear. I don't know, kinetic weapons tend to be really good. The Stradivar is really good as well. Stradivar has a bit of a kick to it, but also like modest in its sound. It kind of, how do I say it? It's like a humble weapon. It feels very humble. Like it has a bit of a kick to it, which feels really nice. It has a bit of a oh, what the fuck? It has a bit of a snap to it with the what you call it? Yeah, that's what that's for. It has a bit of a snap to it with its sound.
The longer you fight, the
But
more
like it's not
successful
too loud. It feels like a smaller weapon. I think Eagle is like, I mean, we were talking to, we actually watched the same streamer, and we're about to do a collab, when 1999 comes out. So, oh yeah, I should probably like advertise that, like, for a while, or even for like the people who watch past tense. We're gonna do a collab with a guy named Carl the First. He's also been streaming about the same time I've been streaming. And he's also about my size. And, currently, we're planning a thing. A collab for 1999. I kind of want to. I'm starting to like. I'm actually checking my phone at this point. I'm confused on whether or not. Okay. Usually you would get a notification if you got banned, and I'm still kind of tripping about whether or not I got banned or not, because I just got done talking about something that like technically, if it's taken the wrong way, I can get permanently banned, and that would suck. But they should message you after it happens, so I think we're good. I just wanted to like talk about like the whole situation, not just like a little bit of the situation. And those two seem to be like, oh yeah, I forgot to talk about this part, the focusing on like certain parts. like, if I don't zoom into my crotch, I should be able to just like show hip without really like sticking it in your face. And weirdly enough, people kind of sort of come for the hip shots. Sometimes, like they'll arrive and be like, "Yo, hip shots," and then like realize, "Oh, it's a trap. Oh no, my poor leg got snapped on by a trap." Ah, and then leave. But some of them stay. Some of them stay. But yeah, it's like, yeah. Oh no, it's not a woman. Oh. And other people are like, yeah. Femboy. Fucker! I don't know why my aim is so bad. I think, it's probably tied to, like, mood. I figured that out, like, probably last time I streamed. It's tied to mood. And, like, whether or not I'm distracted. And my mood is good, but I am distracted. Oh, hi! Hi, Keller. You're early today. Oh, and you're just in time, technically. But yeah, I was talking about a couple of things, like the VTuber versus Twitch situation. That's one thing I was talking about. I was also talking about one of the streamers, not the streamers, but YouTubers I watch getting banned on Twitch. Not banned on Twitch, suspended on Twitch. They said some fucked up things, and they've actually been saying like more and more fucked up shit. But they made a video about them getting suspended, taking accountability, and saying that in the future we should hold them accountable. And I appreciate that. But he was saying like he was sorry, but like he also wanted to make sure that we understand that he wants to change, not just say he's sorry and continue doing what he's doing. One of the things that he was saying was like being mean-spirited. But honestly, the mean-spiritedness towards like various things, not just like religion, which is what he got suspended for, actually ended up like affecting me as well, because like I watch him a lot, and I watch him because I agree with some of the stuff he says. But he was starting to get like super aggressive about like feminine shit, to the point where he was like, you know how I talk about the people who swing too far either way, right? He was starting to sound like someone who swinged really far to the right. And I was like, you know what, I'm just like done. So I haven't watched him in a while, but he came up with a video called, I think it was called I'm Trying to Make Some Changes, and I was like, okay, I'm interested. And yeah, he got suspended. And he's apparently sorry. The thing is I kind of sort of, I don't know. I think I mentioned this before, but once you lose someone's respect, you aren't obligated to get it back. So I'm very like reluctant to like continue watching him after this. So yeah, I don't know. I guess like in the future we'll see. I'm lucky to be on YouTube, so I can say mostly what I want, but rather saying in the middle while making fun of everything. You can at least have the best of both worlds. Exactly. I think that's the thing, is like, technically, I'm in the middle, but I kind of sort of believe, like, different things from either side. I do believe, like, different things from either side. And that's kind of like the thing that, like, that like gets people really riled up, is like when you say you believe one thing that's one side, and then you believe another thing that's the other side. They tend to see you as an enemy. Well, they both actually see you as an enemy, that's the thing. And I'm over here like, yo, I'm just believing the things that I believe. Like, you gotta remember, I'm a fucking American. My beliefs are the only thing I really have. And that's my right, you know? But yeah, it's like I don't really like people like being aggressive about their beliefs and stuff. Especially when I have had situations where I can be with a person who believes something completely different, and we can be like best friends, you know? I am basically best friends with like a bunch, not best friends, but I'm basically good friends with a bunch of people who believe complete opposite shit of me. And it's like, can we just please be civil? That's what I want. That's some what is it? I don't know what the civil, like just yeah, just being civil. I just call it that. It's like that's what I would like to have. Chivalry? Is that what it is? It's not chivalry, but you know what I'm talking about. Like the attitude of being civil, essentially. The practice of being civil. That's what it is. That's what it is. What would you even call that? Is it civilry? Not chivalry, it's civilry? I think it would be civilry. They have civilry. Have the power to talk to somebody who believes something different without tripping the fuck out. Well, I think being civil about it should be the norm. Making fun is fair game, not gonna lie. Yeah, you can make fun of it. Like I'll make fun of both sides, but I'm not gonna like go too far with it. You know, I'll make a joke or two. That's the thing. I'm not like completely innocent in that. Because sometimes a joke can break the ice of something that needs to be said. Like, yeah. I think Maraluna just shot a guy. You know what? I kind of was thinking. Now this is probably gonna sound really interesting. I kind of was thinking it would be really cool if Maraluna could equip your secondary. Like if she could literally just like you bring her out, and the way you do it is you drop your secondary on top of her, and she basically bubble controls your secondary and like fires at people. Now that would be awesome. Like that would be really cool. Like you're already just literally sitting there, and then the Maraluna just pops a cap in your ass. That'd be hilarious.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
That would be fun. I think that would be legitimately kind of funny. Like you're over here trying to get some upskirt of your rally, and then Maraluna just creeps up on you and pops a cap in your ass. Like no looking. An upskirt on your rally. You have so much shit near you, bro. The only thing I stopped being civil about is calling Komei mid because she never used things that reflection. Oh, maybe it's the skilled player who plays her. Yeah. I think legitimate. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zaku, you're dead as hell. Anyway. I believe, there's some people who are like, Komei as mid, but they're kind of like on the same viewpoint as like, what's his face? Brozyme, where they want the Warframe to do damage. He basically is not a huge fan of weapons platforms, but the way I see it is that there's some Warframes that are meant to be weapons platforms, and I think that's like the huge difference. Is like there's Warframes that are weapons platforms, and then there's Warframes that are meant to be weapons platforms, right? And I think Komei is meant to be a weapons platform, but to be completely honest, I do not believe that Caliban is meant to be a weapons platform. Does that make any sense? I'm pretty sure it makes total sense. Caliban kind of comes off as somebody who wants to nuke with his ability, but can't. So I think for Caliban, Brozine's like ideas stick, but for Kome it doesn't, because I truly believe Kome is a weapons platform. I don't want to build her as a weapons platform, mostly because I already have a weapons platform. But once I kind of sort of saw that viewpoint from Brozine, I kind of was like, you know what? I think she's literally just a fucking weapons platform. And I watched a video from, I think it was Nova Umbral. Nova Umbral basically said the same thing as like, Kome requires you to utilize her entire kit. So she's basically a weapons platform that's like a lot more complicated than your rally. And I'm over here like, yeah, it makes sense. Like your rally, you don't really have to use the entire kit. But with Kome, it's probably best if you do. When you're ready, you literally could just use this for CC to keep everybody down. And the second ability for like, you know, the second ability for survivability. And then you just have like the one to make people vulnerable to your bullshit. Like for a problem target like this. Yeah, there we go. We got that guy, and he's dead. Oh, that's also a big weapons difference too. But yeah, it's interesting. Oh, sorry. I'm a fucking American. Eagle sounds, or she would use her tail to hold a weapon. Yeah. The tail was also an idea I was thinking about. Sorry, I didn't see that. My bad. But yeah. I made the chat smaller so I could see them better, but I didn't really see that. My bad. But yeah, like the Maradona using her tail to hold a weapon would be interesting as well. I not had a good weapons platform except for Urati or Elvira, which I can double cap, so Kome is last, especially because I have a build which allows me spamming, gives me insane survivability. Yeah, that makes sense. I was actually like kind of upset when she couldn't nuke. And the reason why is because I saw somebody make a nuking build. I think honestly, next time a Warframe comes out, I need to avoid looking at Mr. Warframe guy videos. Because Mr. Warframe guy videos are not meant to be real builds.
The longer you fight, the more
and that's the thing I
successful
really
you will
have to remember. Mr. Warframe guy is not meant to make a real build. It shows you the prime. It shows you like the best case scenario with a joke build, right? And I think that's like my big issue. I thought watching Mr. Warframe guy would be a good idea, but I don't think it was. So next time when Site 09 comes out, I'm not gonna watch a Mr. Warframe guy video. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Sorry, I didn't see Henyer's comment, unfortunately. I think it was a little bit late. Alright, let's see. Where you at? Is that a fucking... Oh. You just
Mission
fired...
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You just fired quickly. What's he doing? Her build can nuke if you use the ability which multiplies the stats effects, but needs some investment and arcane energize and hammerless. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, so here's the thing. Every single time I eat, I drink a bottle of water before I drink something else. Because I've been drinking a lot of water. Sometimes I drink nothing but water, but like been drinking a lot of water, but like now I just have to use the bathroom more often, and that's what keeps happening. That's why I keep doing it more often. So that's just a bit of information. I'll be right back. Where's my fucking pants? Here we go. I'm happy now. I'm so chill. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna leave the door unlocked and stew. Yum, 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 yum. My new glasses are just chilling. But yeah, I was actually thinking about like it'd be cool if like Ureta could just use her thing. Oh yeah, gambling. Ad break in progress. Okay. I'm a fucking American ego sounds. Yeah, that's basically how it is. Uh oh also um um I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, for some reason like I've been doing pretty good. I have been getting like really upset about things sometimes, but that's kind of like a me issue. But seeing stuff like happen the way it is for like other creators, I've been going to a similar situation where like essentially like they've been starting to bring out like the worst side of themselves. I've been starting. I learned. Did I mention this already? I learned from like other people's mistakes. So I'm hoping that I can like do better. Um. I know one thing is it's less of like avoidance and more like I just have to like stop interacting with things that piss me off. So there's a difference between annoying avoidance and like understanding that you have limits that are a little bit too small to be interacting with shit. Yeah. I kind of want to do the Archon hunt. Yeah, I want to do the Archon hunt. I want to bring out my regular Urali and do that. And my favorites list is literally just 3 Uralis and Jade, Nova, and Atlas. Atlas is actually here because he's the guy I use to test weapons for build videos. Jade is here because I like playing Jade. Nova is just Nova. Nova do Nova things. Wait, I kind of want to try I kind of want to try Jade. Hold on, let's go do a Toxicist. Kogo Chance. Upgrade. Can I do... This is the wrong one. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I need... Barrel Diffusion. There we go. Lethal Torrent. Deep Freeze. I got Convulsion. Heated Charge. Actually, you know what? Let me fix this up. No. There we go. Let's do this. Fault Polarity. Boom, boom. Alright, let me do the other thing. But yeah, now that I got somebody else's perspective on things, I think like I might do a little bit better. I need crit. Let's remove this. Let's go. Prime target cracker. Huh. I don't know if I need anything else. You know what? I want to go with the regular ones because I think these are just too big of mods. These mods are too big. I just want to go with the regular one. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Here's she. This one. I kind of like this build. This build seems nice. Do I need the deep freeze though? Oh, what's this? Hey. Kome Arcane Guardian will replace the first legendary arcane. I get a crit damage arcane. Yeah. Let's see, what's this one? Sure-footed, Arrow Advantage, Umbra Vitality. What was on my chest? All Umbra mods actually. Boreal's English, Archon Stretch, Archon Flow, Adaptation. That looks pretty good. That looks really good. I think with adaptation, I would go with the unranked one, but that's still very good. I usually go with an unranked one because getting shot twice as much is not very hard. Yeah. I actually was considering going with Kome, but I think this shoots fast enough. Let's go with the melee. Oh yeah. I was watching like memes, cat memes specifically, and stuff. Toxicist is a critical chance multi-shot electric weapon. Yeah. That's if you go with corrosive, I believe. Hey, let me get rid of this. I'm just gonna go with the secondary. I'm turning it into a boss killer, I believe. Did you find a good meme or two? Yeah. I think legitimately it's not necessarily memes. I think it's more like videos, cat videos. I keep getting them mixed up. Cause the thing is, I don't really understand fucking memes. I don't really understand memes that much at all. Most of it is flex, but it works for like arcane shards with purple, which is equilibrium, and 4 blue shards, which armor to your health regen. Nice. But kill archons with half magazine. Yeah. Like half the magazine can do it. I've actually made it do it a couple of times. Let me see. What's the fire rate? 8 is good. But yeah, I've actually like done this a couple of times. I'm just like modifying it for now. Wait, how big is this fucking barrel diffusion? How big is this barrel diffusion? Do I want the other one? No, I do not want the other one. Okay. Let me see. Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. What I could probably do is go with the primed heated charge. I could like forma this one more time before I go do it. Because I literally am just using this as a boss killer. Yeah, I think I want to use the primed ones. Even though the difference in damage actually... let me check. No, the difference in damage is actually pretty high. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have a forma. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna go with this. This should be okay. We're gonna go with Jade, because I want to play with Jade. But as soon as we go to the thing, I'm gonna switch to Ureli. Ureli mating press. Spy mission. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. Might as well. Pew pew pew. I'm just gonna... Oh, are we not getting people? Are we not getting people? I think we're not getting people. Shit. We're not getting people. Oh no. With a corrosive build, the specific damage would be less than half mag. Yeah.
We must understand.
If I remember correctly,
you know these vaults. Get in.
Oh, it's a Ureli! Holy shit, it's a Ureli!
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me.
Oh, she's got the fucking skin.
Abase yourself. And you, even you.
Oh, she's getting her incarnate. What is she using? Steel charge Archicore. Ooh. Oh, I thought she was getting incarnate. She's actually just getting charged. Never mind. Same thing, kinda.
Be on the lookout for
Dude, you're ready with the Archicore? Nice. Good choice, man. There we go. If I remember correctly, Archons, they're weak to radiation. If I remember correctly. Unless... That's what I'm missing! Oh my god, that's what I'm missing! I'm missing a damage mod! Holy shit! I'm missing a damage mod! Hold on, I gotta rearrange everything. I have to fix that. I cannot have no damage mod.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I'm
unit
missing a
approaching.
damage mod. I need to replace something. I did not know I was missing a damage mod, unfortunately. I just didn't know. Oh, what's that? What's that Urani doing? She's back there for some reason. What's she doing?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Fuck. Hold on.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Fuck!
We allowed the enemy to destroy all their data. This mission is over.
Hold on. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Hold on. God, I hate spies so much. Yeah, I do not like spy. I fucking hate spy. Let's try this again. I'm gonna switch to your rally. I didn't see anybody going to the fucking to the what you call. Switch back to shit. Fuck. Ah, hot fix! Ah, god damn it. Yeah. I fucking hate spy. It's fine if they're getting a hot fix. I think it would be okay. Very strange. No, they're having a hot fix in 30 minutes. We can't go there. God, I fucking hate Spy. Alright, I gotta switch to this. Be right back. Not this one. This one. Just me. God, I fucking hate Spy so much. It should be coming out in a little bit. That's why I have an iBarrow for this Archon mission, because I hate it in auto hack. For being able to run through anything without a problem is a gift, yeah. Oh yeah, the auto hack. Hold on. Deploying now. Oh yeah, staying in the mission. Stay in the mission. Ah. Oh yeah, isn't there a custom? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me fucking. Isn't there an interface thing? Customize UL theme. Legacy, sounds, contrast. Isn't there one where you can customize the colors? Isn't that a thing? That's bright as fuck. Holy shit. That actually was hurting my brain. Oh. Holy shit. My eyes are actually watering because of that. What the fuck? Jesus. Holy shit. But yeah, isn't there a custom UI? Was there a hotfix? Yeah, it's a hotfix currently. I'm trying to do the Archon hunt. And the custom UI is in the options. Oh, let's see. Is it accessibility? Oh yeah, customize HUD colors. Is it this? I think it's this. Minimap markers. Mission specific text. Objective. Oh, the first one is it? Okay. Interface. Customize. Yeah, this is the thing I was in. Oh, deployment complete. Steer up to receive. Alright, let's try this again. No, I don't want a VC right now. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder what Eagle's doing today. I think Eagle's working, actually. And this is Eagle's work day. So Eagle's probably not going to be here today. I should just like... I should just like download the Eagle sound. Just so if somebody ever clips that, I can turn it into a video with just pee. I was about stream started, yeah. I was out when your stream started, yeah. And let me fix this. I almost said what my code was. Sometimes, you know how I type really slowly, and sometimes I have to read it out loud to myself in my head. That's basically what almost happened. I almost read out loud in my head what my code was. Okay, let's see. Oops. Is everybody on? There is. Get you in here. Yeah. It's a weird little instinctual thing to like say things. Oh, could not deliver invitation. You only play on Switch? Yeah. You're doing arbitrations? Yeah, I just did an arbitration earlier. Still updating? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Switch. I forget how strong my computer is. Sometimes. Okay, let's see. This time, I need to make... Oh no, I think Keller is coming with me. This time I need to make sure somebody else does it for me. I need to make sure somebody else does it for me. That was my intention in the last one, but nobody was going to see. Both of the other people were going to the other one. I was like, is nobody going to see? So I was like, I might as well try it. I made it go on friends only and I speedrun it, yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I should probably have a Warframe that has the auto hacking on it. Hold on, let me check. Who can I use to have the auto hacking on? I guess I could go with Titania. Yeah, let's go with Titania. Where the fuck? Okay, here we go. What is this? This one is Spellbind, Tribute, Lantern, Razorwing. Okay. Let's go with the B. I mean, the C. Eve. Fish. There we go. Efficiency, boom. Efficiency, boom. Razorwing is now very cheap. Let's see. Let's go with let's go with Steel Charge. Arvar is more than enough, yeah. Steel Charge. I want some defense because I'm a little bitch. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, can I make it even smaller? Can I go even smaller than that? No, it cannot. Okay. Let's take that off. Let's go with... Adaptation and primed flow. Adaptation and primed flow. Yeah, I might as well. Just to fill in a slot. I just feel like it. Actually, no. Let's do it. Let's go with this. Air. Aerodynamic and aviator. My aviator is fine. I'll just go with aviator. And then let's go here. Oh, this one. Okay. Spy. I'm a fucking American. No. Oh, actually, something I was thinking of. This is probably gonna sound really bad, so buckle up. You know how like people are mad that like people are
You must understand, Pazul,
appropriating Japanese culture.
You know these
So
rights. Get in. Find what you can.
my weird thing about that isn't necessarily that it's appropriate, it's very inappropriate. But I have you seen like Japanese interpretations of like American people? You want to talk about like appropriating a culture, you know?
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
And it's not just us. It's not just us either. I actually seen this with like a lot of cultures. They do this with like every single anime that you have somebody that's like from another country. They're usually like a super inappropriate caricature of what they actually are in real life, which is like it's not that I say it's like appropriate. I say it's more like I find it strange. I find it interesting how they can be so mad about it when it's very common for them to do the same thing.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
That's just probably a me situation though.
Stay focused.
Because
There's a
I
heavy
noticed
unit
that
approaching.
this is a very common thing in anime. And I get how people can be mad about it. Because I also am not a huge fan of appropriating cultures. But I've seen a lot of people who get mad about it are just like people who tend to be mad about it because it's happening to them. Meanwhile, they have the situation where they kind of sort of do it to other people all the time. Um, it's kind of a weird thing that I kind of sort of. I've seen it as.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
What even is the word for it that would be appropriate for this situation? Would it be
Sorry
hypocritical?
for everything. I saw the
I don't
truth
know.
far too late. She will never forgive me,
It's probably.
but you will.
I'm trying to be as appropriate as possible when I'm mentioning it because it is a very touchy subject. But like I've seen anime. If that makes any sense. Like I've fucking seen anime. Right? I don't know. It's an interesting and touchy subject to get on. Like it's inappropriate all across the board unless you're like making a comedy or something. But if you're trying to make like a historically accurate video game or something, you know. And in some cases, when it comes to like the whole Japanese people doing it, that's not a caricature. They're serious.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Like I live in Hawaii,
My
which is the
brother
part of America,
is unwell.
and very,
I
very,
will
very few of
burn
us even
the
know
sickness
how to
out of
use a
him
gun,
if I have to.
let alone have one in the first place. So I'm a huge example of like not all Americans even like guns, you know. Like, I know I don't like guns, like not the real thing. In video games it's different, but like in real life I'm not a huge fan of guns. Because every single time I hear of a gun being used in Hawaii, it's something bad. Well, I want to say every time because that's probably not accurate. I've heard of somebody defending their family from a guy who was running over his family members with a car, I think. Like, he hopped in his car and started running everybody over. And he had to, like, do something about it. He got arrested for it, but then he got released on the thing of, like, yeah, this guy tried to run was, in fact, running your family over. Repeatedly. Killing some of them. So something needed to be done. And that's, like, a fascinating thing. We don't have stand your ground laws here. So the fact that he got off is interesting. It was kind of telling on how how severe the situation was, you know. Auto hack was buggy. I used it 3 times and it failed to hack 2 times and the alarm didn't go off. A 3rd time the same console I gave up being manual to auto hack working at least. Yeah. So we finally did that. Maybe now we can probably do we can probably do what you call the regular one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's switch it. Let's switch it to public and see what we can do with the next few things. Yum 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 yum. Trusty career. What? Weird. Wait, did we just... Wait, did we just do the spy again? Did we just do the spy again?
This facility is a communications
Oh, never
crossroad
mind.
for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know
Oh,
what
sorry.
he's
I was straight up tripping. Holy shit.
Do you remember it all? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Oh, I accidentally brought my fucking melee weapon with me. He's got these nuts. Fucker.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
There we go. Sentience! I think he should be fine.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Sigma Sky, ew. I trust this guy with D. Damn, you really just decided not to shoot that time. What is that? A weird squid monster just floating there. That was weird. Ever on and on, I can hear you circling with your What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a fucking... What is that? It's a little squid monster. It's gotta be a drone of some sort. With a skin, I think. Yum 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 yum.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Ugh. 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 Holy shit. Ugh. Ugh.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. Tower online.
You see my guy bugs might mess out. It's never hurt damage. I love it.
We
Yeah.
have control of all 4 towers.
Yeah. Get fixed, boy. Ugh. My head still hurts. Ranged boys. I remember somebody saying, this is going to sound stupid. No, actually no, it sounds stupid on somebody else's part, not my part, so I don't have to apologize. There was this guy who was saying that there was a bug where Caliban's Homunculus, I think they are, would have a chance to fucking destroy his allies. And he was saying how, like, they probably should have left it in but made it like a random chance. And I'm over here like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why do you want to like have it to where you could like kill your own teammates? That's really stupid. Like, legitimately, it's like, oh, I wish they kept it. Like, no. They shouldn't have a 5% chance to kill your allies. People already hated Caliban before. The fact that Caliban could kill your allies is probably going to make it much, much worse. Like, forget the fact that he's just, he was a bad frame. Now he's a frame that can kill you. That's my thing, is like, you can't just do that. I'm not even sure if he was serious or not, but I was over here like, yeah, that's not how, boy. Can't be doing that. Did somebody just go down a weird ass dog?
Successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Weird ass dog. I think I've seen somebody with a dog named Weird Ass Dog before. I also saw somebody with like a cat named Weird Ass Cat.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the
I'm
possibility
stuck.
that I'm
There we go.
right.
I'm still stuck. There we go. The fuck? Complete 15 missions. My head kind of hurts still. Whereas dog is my revive cat because I got some plat besides the name my new main cat. Oh, okay. Where's the Duotoxicist? Oh shit. Hold on. I kind of wish there was a quick, like a quick reset for all the colors, where you don't have to go one by one. That'd be pretty cool. But I understand why they don't have that.
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Pazul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling over a docile human herd.
No ramp up. I forgot the damage! Oh! I forgot the base damage! I don't actually know, I don't know if I did. Did I? I don't know. I need to check when I get back. Holy shit. I don't know if I...
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
There we go. Yeah, I think I forgot my fucking damage mod. Damn.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Yeah, tear the veils from deacons. There she goes. She picked it up. No, she wasn't picking it up. That was weird. There we go. Let's go.
The wolf roamed without prey. He was
Boing.
created in the image of ancient records from old Earth.
Meow.
A naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
He's a big ass dog. Yeah, big dog. mutt. That's what he is. He's a mutt. You nasty mutt. Go. Where'd he go? There he is. There we go, we got him.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
There we go. Eh. There we go, got it. Weird ass cat. Weird ass dog. Oh, it's a toe forged! Toe. I got a towel. 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 Super Joker with his anime girl hoodie. What's this? GG. Let me check. I need to check. I actually remember it this time. Oh my god, I don't have a fucking damage mod on this. What? I don't have a damage mod on my weapon. Got nothing already, did it with my Kome? Yeah. That's good. Kome. Let's see. Let's put I don't know what I want to put. I have so many weapons, but I don't know which ones I want to use. Let's see. Oh, let's use one of my favorite ones. So which one of my favorite ones should I use? I want to use... Oh, I want to take off one, though. Oh yeah, I'm keeping a Sestra here for a reason. The Lex is staying. Lotto is staying. Oh, if I remove this... No, I still use this, though. I guess, like, the only one I can probably think of is this one, then. I only want 9. By the way, I recall my ugly-ass cat, either weird-ass dog or an Esoteric Radiant, but I need a second one. That would be mean, yeah. Yeah. Hey, kitty. How's it going? Hello. Touch you. I'm touching my kitty. Yeah. Touching my kitty. Oh, kitty. I thought you didn't like it. He's eating my ribs. That's a Saren relic who is worth about 200 plat on a bad day. Nice. That sounds like extra bullshit when you just want to fuck with somebody. I don't know what I want to use. I want to use a Sestra for a video. So technically that's not supposed to be there. Oh. The Sestra is pretty good. It's kind of hilarious. It's powerful, which is nice. Oh, ad break in like 2 minutes. I'm considering doing a lich. What are we gonna do? You like it? Yeah. I had a Lotto I've been starting to like a bit more. I want to use... No, I want to use that fully auto thing, though. I want to use something fully auto. The Plinks is supposed to be here. Yeah, I'll use something fully auto. What is this? Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Dex Furious, what does the Dex Furious do? Dex Furious is worse than the Furious Prime. Full auto. I use the Velox. The Velox, it could be pretty good. This would be terrible. Let's use the Velox. See, what kind of build did I curse you with? Let's see. Oh yeah, I gave you that kind of build. Okay. Let's go with a flare. Let's go without that. Let's go Lethal Torrent. Oh, that's too fast. I wish. Only thing I could probably go with is probably a Bane. Oh yeah, Sister Parvos. Is she? Yeah, let's use a Bane. Let's go Bane of Corpus. Oh, the baby's crying, I think. I seem like I'm just a person who hates kids, but it's not the case. I do like kids, but I don't like spoiled kids. Does that make any sense? Like the ones who will get violent with their grandma, or like cry when you take something away from them without even hurting them. It's a whole thing. I'm not a huge fan of like fucking misbehaving children. Rotten ass kids. Being the Roken. Oh, I don't have enough fucking... Okay, never mind. Do I need a ammo mutation for this thing? I just knew. I think we're going after Corpus, I think. No, wait. I think we would have to go and grab the Lich and then do it this weekend. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this weekend. So I'm gonna be doing. Let's go get Sister of Parvos. I think we both need to. The kids and I like kids in the sentence where you get kids. By the way, yeah, spoiled kids can go fuck themselves. Yeah. I know. I have like a bunch of people that I know that have the same consensus, where kids are okay. It's just when they're spoiled little shits is when they tend to like not be okay. Like I said, like the one that like will put his fucking hands on his grandma, and the one that's like a spoiled little fucking princess. I don't like that one either. What's another one? There's another one. Like, this thing is like, that's the only two I currently have in my life. So I don't really have that much, like, what you call, examples of, like, the shitty little kids that I hate. But those are the two that I currently have as examples. And they're both my nieces and nephews, so that's unfortunate. I think I need two more weapons from this, but I don't really like literally like this and like 2 daggers, the Glaive Prime just because memes, Okina Prime because I like that, Fierce Wraith because I need that for speed. This one is already good. Oh, you know what I could probably do? The Prova Vandal. I like the Prova Vandal. I still need to make an animation of Dust using a... Oh! What was that? Sorry. Anyway. They sell color palettes for Aya? Oh, nice. Anyway, I think that was just my hair getting caught on something. But yeah, like... The, what was I gonna say? Like the, what was I even gonna say? My brain exploded. I forgot what I was even talking about. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at that. Do I have 9 primaries? No, I do not have 9 primaries. Let's see. Okay, let's go this, because I like this. I like... Where's the worm? Oh, there's the worm. I was thinking about the worm. And the worm was thinking about me, I guess. I like the English race. One more. Alright, the Brahma. There's she. I guess I could go with the Glaxion, but I already have a beam weapon. The Tetra is good. I like the Tetra. Yeah, I'll go with... Oh yeah, the Crack. I'll go with the Tetra, though. I already have a Folio. The best thing to sell is the community display with Ureti and Wukong for 1 credit each. I now have 3 million of them, yeah. Wait, there's a community display for Ureti and Wukong. What the fuck? Where? Oh, that's Stynex. I thought you were serious. Yeah, it's Synax, I think. Actually, let me check. Seasonal? Do they have the fucking... No, they don't. Oh, it's not gonna be in the seasonal stuff. It's gonna be in, like, the featured stuff, right? Community event, this one. Where's the one with your Ruddy and Wukong? Wait, do I have all of these yet? No, I do not have all of these. Oh! Fucking... Ortis Floof. Ooh. Yeah, Stynax. These are my best. Both just random dudes that I do not care about. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That makes sense. They're just some random motherfuckers. Is that moth wings? Are those moth wings? These are moth wings. These are moth wings. Wait, they're not moth wings. What are these? What is this? This is weird. Oh, it's fur. Oh, it's fur. Okay, it's fur. I see. Infested Doge. Liking Blight. Sindania. This is a new shit. Charger Sindali. Infested Charger mount in front of your craft makes an instant impression on your enemies. Okay. Where the fuck? Yeah, I also wanted the longsword, like this skin for the longsword, because it looks really cool. Porco Sandania. There's a sail. Pink lip from the guy. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, you're right. Definite bias. Yeah. I also have that display too over here. Yeah, I have this one right here. It's my favorite one. Actually, no, my favorite one is actually the Wave Rider, like, comic one. And then my second favorite is this one. But it's really interesting how... Check this out. It's really interesting how the hood looks different in the artwork than it does in the actual game. Like, see that artwork? I actually just fucking noticed this. But the artwork right there is so much fucking different than the actual helmet. I didn't even know that. Oh, yeah, this thing is way different. Look at the shoulders. Not the shoulder, the arm. It hangs off the arm different too. And let me check. I need to check this. Yeah, and the thing in the front, the trident. It's not a trident. My favorite one is for the founder of Urali. Yeah. Yeah, the founder of Urali, the one who made her. Yeah, that's interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Hey! They moved the fucking they moved the thing right in my spot. God damn it. I didn't notice that. They moved it into my spot. Ah. Well, shit. Well, I guess this is gonna be the console now. Yeah, so yeah, let's go get a Sister of Parvos now. Let's go non-steel pass. Let's go Pluto. Oh yeah, we should probably not have it on. We should not have it on public, so I'll wait for that. Okay, let's try this. Let's go. Oh, it's not there. Let's see. Let me know when it's there. Or you can start it actually. That could be a good idea. Yep, 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 yep. I remember. Is it Gabriel Iglesias or is it somebody else? I mean, display when the display you get where you founded your rally, it seems like you don't have it
You are
anymore.
here on a capture
There's
mission.
a
You must find,
band with
capture,
displays
and
best.
extract
Yeah.
our target.
Yeah, the ban was a pretty unfortunate situation.
You found a target. Capture them quickly
Yeah,
before
that
they escape.
I would say it was a warranted ban. That was completely my bad. But I'm just really glad that Warframe allows you to come back. Because the way they ban is pretty interesting. They ban by giving you a suspension that's really long.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Technically, I'm not banned. I'm just suspended for a really long time. And that's basically what I got from the person I was talking to. They said, yeah, as long as you don't, like, do it again, and we won't suspend your account again. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. So I managed to just, like, get my account deleted. And then I started this one. So, like, okay. Which is nice. Yeah, why did I kill them? Weird.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature.
Do I
detected.
not have
Locking
melee
mode.
influence on this fucking weapon?
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need
Oh,
backup
yeah.
within
Oh.
Granum's void. Gateway collapse imminent.
Oh. I am lagging.
Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
I'm on triangle duty. There we go.
Spectre particle count is below critical. Good work.
Hey, what are you doing, Werewolf? Get out. You're scaring my cat. Don't fuck with my cat. Get out. Oh.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
If I remember correctly, the problem is, she can only spawn in a new room. So I think we have to leave. Yeah. Which is unfortunate.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
But at least we know we can do it easily. Watch us get a Protea part at some point. That would be hilarious. Yeah, imagine if we get a Protea part during this farm. That would be good. 15 void traces, yeah. So, for some gambling. Gambling. I've been watching a lot of femboy VTubers lately. Apparently there's femboy VTubers all over the place. I opened up a can of worms. I actually fell down a rabbit hole. That's more a better word for it. I fell down a rabbit hole after making a video called femboys like autistic femboys thing, and I ended up running into like autistic videos as well as like femboy videos. Over here, like, did I just fall down a fucking rabbit hole? Which is great. Oh, I have melee influence. What the fuck? Hey, explode, please!
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
There we go. It's over here. Zenith Granum Crown.
Void Rift detected. Granum's realm.
Oh, it just
It's
fucking
already
ate
closing.
me. Okay.
If you want in, get moving. Free stranded Solaris with Thesaurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
I should go to you, because they seem to be attracted to you more than me. I'm not getting the 3 dots on the side of my shit. It's a motherfucking pyramid scheme. Alright. So we got collections, pyramids. Beam! Oh yeah, with the switch you can just like spin around in a circle and shoot. I forgot about that. That's when Mesa shines, I think, is on controller. Yeah, much more control over bullshit.
They will multiply again, but for now the situation is under control. Come on home. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
Yeah, you go first, and I'll go second.
You need to rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become. Prove yourself to me.
Doge is dead. Oh, she didn't have the thing. I forgot what the thing was, but she doesn't have the thing.
In my grasp, oh, Parvos. Protect me.
It's safe in my grasp, oh Parvo.
Perhaps we can find something
No.
for you in fire.
No. Oh shit! A star! Yeah. Just pick it up with her tentacles and shove it up her hole. Oh my goodness. That's kind of
Great
sort of
work.
what just
I am
happened.
pleased with your performance.
Endo. I switched her out with the annoying dude that had a flux rifle, so I don't really care about it. Yeah. It's gonna take us an hour to do this, but that's fine. Cause I also have to get a sister of Parvos. I want a Cycron, and that's why I'm bringing your Raleigh. I was actually thinking like Cycron would be better than the one I'm already using, which is Heat. I was talking about it with a viewer. I'm not sure if he is like if he joined, but I know he was here for a while ago. And my viewer, I think my viewers,
You are
not viewers,
here
but
to
my
find our
subscribers went up.
target
So
and bring
yeah.
them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Granum's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Grab the pyramids. Gotta steal the representation of their pyramid scheme. Oops. Hey, I'm getting better at pyramid duty.
Crisis averted. Prepare to disentangle from the Granum Void.
Prepare to disentangle from the Dranum Void. Arrgh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Not
unit
gonna lie,
approaching.
never had over a minute time. Yeah.
Brother, another candidate
Ow.
steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
It's time to hop on Mariluna.
There
What
is
is good chat?
but one true test. Be the Reaper or be the crop.
Be the Reaper or be
Target
the
located.
Crop.
Bring them in.
Get reaped, sir. Yeah, this isn't the one. This is Flex Rifle.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The Void hides many mistakes. So be it.
Yeah, 10 bullets a second, I think. Oh no! The early mating breasts. Yeah. Everybody loves your early mating breasts. And your really loves being domed.
Another job well executed.
Vanilla though. But that's fine. Vanilla is okay. I'm gonna get in trouble. Get domed. I saw this one meme. It was like, oh my, what? A payment remaining 5 plat for you remaining press? Yeah. It's like, it was like something along the lines of like, oh no, I can't play my game at ludicrous graphics. Like, oh no, I dropped below 160 FPS. Over here, and then at the bottom it was like 2 chats, and it was like,
you must find, capture,
I play at
extract
30
our target.
FPS, because my game runs better. It's like, me too.
Target located. Bring them in.
What rank are you? I'm pretty high rank too. Yeah, apparently, a true gamer does not give a fuck about graphics. A true gamer cares about performance. It's an interesting thing. Oh, he's running.
Target has vital
Holy shit, is
that
he
we will need
running?
to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
No, dude, why is he running so fast? That's a fast running boy.
You'll
Holy
interrogate the
shit.
captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Like, no, I don't want to become somebody's property. No. No. Feel like you don't own me. I'll play 1 FPS, I'm happy about it. Yeah, as long as the game is working, it's fine. But legitimately, I looked up like low quality settings, and keep in mind, like the low quality settings actually don't apply to like my recording. But in actuality, I'm seeing all of this in 30 FPS, and it doesn't really bother me. And like for you guys, it might be different, but like, oh, also the game itself, you know how Yurai's skirt flows like this? It's actually based on the FPS. So the game is running at 60, but the graphics card is only showing you 30. Oh, it's showing me 30, I think. But for you guys, I think it might be different.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
But like, this game looks completely fine in low graphics. I've had it on low graphics for a long time back in the day. The thing is, like, I got kind of like depressed that my computer was bad to a point where like, I was all whining about graphics myself. But after I got these graphics and the novelty wore off, I started saying, like, you know what, I think performance would be better. Like, my computer actually being able to play a game and, like, having it really good. Because, like, I actually do... I'm not bothered by, like, bad graphics, you know? I don't think I ever have been. I mean, I grew up with, like, Final Fantasy VII, the first one. And I say, like, those characters were pretty. But, like, these new, high graphics ones is like, okay, it doesn't really impress me that much. Mainly because, like, I don't like the gameplay. Because, like, that's what really matters. I know, what you call, Final Fantasy has always been, like, Square Enix, like, showing what they can do with the machine, like, pushing it to its limits. It's kind of sort of always been their thing. But, like, I've always been more attracted to the story, anyway.
Target located.
So I'm over here, like, I think I'd rather just
robots inbound.
look up the story and, like, listen to the story or watch somebody play rather than play it myself. That's kind of sort of how I feel about story-based games. Like, I really like the story of God of War, but I don't think I would like to play that game, you know? But the old game, I loved the old games.
Work. We'll interrogate the captain.
Well, I was not paying attention to the story at all. Then again, sometimes a good story can make or break a game. Like Zenithstone Zero is probably a good example. Because when you look at, like, look objectively about, like, what Zenithstone Zero is, it's a character-based game, so there's like where the characters are all their own thing, rather than just like a proxy for yourself. So it really does matter how you perceive the characters in a character basis. So if Zenithstone Zero didn't have good characters, I don't think I would like it as much. I think one of the things that probably helps it the most is all the characters are good people. Like they're legitimately like people who you can look up to as role models. Like every single one of them. Even though they take the role modeling a little bit like different each one. But it's not like all of them are wrong. They just fit in a spectrum of like how to live your life and how to be a good person.
Another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to
And
our
so like
sisterhood.
yeah, it's like I really like Zenithstone Zero's characters. I mean, then again, there's a lot of like lollies, but I think I'm okay with that. Mostly because like I don't sexualize them at all. That's the one conversation you have to have with Zenithstone Zero though, because it does have a lot of lollies. I mean, it has a robot, an old lady with a hammer, which I did not even know she was an old lady. I thought she was a teenager. And then you have a maid who I think is 19, but I can't be sure. No, I think they confirmed that Corrin was 16 somewhere. They deleted it though.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Then they have what's her face? Ellen Jo. Then they have Ellen Jo. Ellen Jo is like she's literally in school still. Not even in college either. They literally confirmed that she's a late high schooler. And they're not even going for like she was held back or anything. Like she was stupid and they had to get held back. She literally is just like an average student. Yeah, pretty much. Huh. I wonder why it let you write that. Did it just like not pick it up? Maybe I don't know. But yeah, so you can just definitely like sexualize whatever you want. It's just that you gotta keep in mind like it's probably like a private thing if you want to do something weird. Like I'll talk about vanilla stuff and I'll talk about vanilla stuff, but like it's probably something if you do want to keep to yourself. I think that's like the best way to say it. Or Kuba, yeah, Kuba. Dude, Kuba-chan. Kuba-chan. Oh, wait a minute. There is a Kuba-chan.
No detection from enemy
you know how
target located.
You know how Ember looks like a lava lamp, right?
Target is in the vicinity.
You can turn Ember into Kuba-chan by making her blood red.
Captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Holy shit, you can do that. You can make her Kuba-chan. And you could like simp for the Kuba.
Void rift detected. Granum's realm. It's already closing. If you want in, get moving. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Oh, did we get separated? I think we did. Oh. I noticed that a little bit too late. We need to find a good rock. Yay, over a minute. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the guy. I don't know why, but that reminds me of the game called I Just Want to Be the Guy. It wasn't that like a game that was like a parody of like all the other games? All the classic games? Or something like that?
Spectre particle count is below critical. Good work.
Candidate, you would be wise
Come here, bitch!
to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
Cycron. Hey! Fucker! Kuba-chan smash definitely by farming million Kuba, yeah. Yeah, because she literally will only smash if you farm a million Kuba. And that's per smash too. So if you aren't able to perform, you're gonna have to farm another million Kuba to try again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, would you farm a million Kuba to smash Kuba-chan?
I protect your sacred crowns.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I have a surfboard. I could be surfing all the way over there. Oh! I accidentally hopped off, trying to do a melee. No.
Another job well executed.
I got the Cycron. I got the magnetic Cycron. Yep. When using new information to figure shit out, you can figure out that there has been actually a straight up shift in the meta. Nowadays, oops, what you got for me? Please be hot. Are you hot?
I'm back.
Oh my god!
Not enough to smash right through every
Whoa!
shield you
Oh, wait a
have.
minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh.
You know, I'm
Oh,
not
she
really
got-
sure how many of
she
us
got
it'd
the
take to
booba?
kick your bottom, but I got a long line of
She got
volunteers.
the booba? What about... Oh yeah, she's kind of flat in the ass though. This isn't that bad. You're a pretty interesting looking woman. Oh! A 50% bonus in magnetic? Holy shit! Yeah! That's great. Oh, I almost fell over. I almost fell backwards on my chair. That would have been so bad. Probably would have like fucking died right here on stream. But yeah, this is great. I would smash by Smita before I get a million Kuba. I'd go insane after getting the 50 riddle buff instead of the affinity buff. But damn, this cat, I'm glad about the update, yeah. Just gotta bring your Smita. But yeah, I got the thingy. I kinda wanna switch to the Cycron just to play with it. Just so I can get used to using it. Let's see, what's the Cycron at? Cycron. Oh wait, no, I want to use this because I want to use this weapon to farm the sister. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, did you leave? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go solo? Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's see. I gotta do First Descendant today. I kinda don't want to. Honestly, I'm having that situation right now. I actually, don't know what I'm gonna be doing in First Descendant, so, I don't know. I'm gonna do a broken, primed Bane of a Broken. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I'm gonna be using it because, yes. I gotta fix my hair, hold on. My hair is bust. Oh, I'm blind as fuck. I took off my glasses, and I just couldn't see. It was weird. I think legitimately now that I've gotten glasses, my vision has been getting worse. I don't know, man. I guess it's because I'm used to the glasses now. Because I kind of sort of, like, I knew they were there. Because I made sure they were heavy glasses. But, like, holy shit. I gotta fix my hair. I gotta use my glasses next time I go exercising. I think Mom doesn't have the car today. So, we can't go shopping. We got nothing to do. Imagine having nothing to do when you live in fucking Hawaii. Oh, go to a fucking luau. It's like, I got the money for that. You guys don't realize how expensive a luau is. Like, I poor boy. Like, oh, go to the beach. The beach is nasty. Like, I've seen what happens over there. The beach is nasty. It's like, oh, go walking. I live on a mountain. I live on a mountain. I ain't walking nowhere. It ain't happening. I ain't that much of a fucker. I'm not one clown. And let's see. Let's do Void. Bum bum bum. Mr. Bombastic. Mr. Fantastic. I'm gonna go. Oh, pink shorts. I saw that pink shorts. Yeah, at least I look IRL like I'm more accurate to the model. I was actually considering making another model.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The motherfucking Taurus. Oh, look at me fucking T-pose. Alright. The tenant dipshit. I don't want it, but you don't have the patience to get a good weapon I want. Yeah. Tenant dipshit. Fucking die, please. Thank you. I'm T-posing really badly right now. I think the guy's dead. Yeah, the guy's dead. Imagine getting heat propped to death by a fucking what you
Life
call
support on the way.
secondary. Oh, secondaries are so bad. Yeah. Oh, you could probably join us because we have a slot open, I think. Yeah. 32% magnetic. Oh no.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh shit, argon crystals. Argusy. Hey, we did a thing. That's a wild already. I see. Nice. Hi, Keith. Oh, wait, you're not Yami? I thought Yami was you. Isn't Yami you? Is that a different profile? Remember you I could have sworn that was you saying who when I was talking to my husband gold. And we gotta like do the did I do that level capture line? Yeah. You ain't Yami? Oh, okay, that was somebody else then. Yami is my Discord? Yeah, I thought that was you. Fucker, die! Fucker, die! Die, fucker! There, he died. Oh my god, this weapon is not the weapon they're using against an acolyte. Holy shit. Got a slot? No, I think, we did, but, Keller Kid bit himself into it. I gotta do First Descendant in like, let me check. In like 10 minutes.
Our operative is making progress.
So I'm not gonna be here for very long.
When you are ready,
yeah.
Go to extraction.
Yeah. We can go out, no problem, yeah. You can't join, you got batteries off. Oh yeah, because, yeah. Just stuck the switch, okay. I was actually considering doing nothing but Warframe today, but I like the... Oh shit, somebody's leaving. Oh, are they all leaving? Uh-oh. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't see everybody start leaving. My happy ass was just doing happy ass things. Meow. Meow. Yeah, and you weren't even the one that started the leaving. Everybody's just leaving. What the fuck? That's weird.
As you conquer the foe,
okay.
So you conquer yourself. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's my fault. If I'd have done a better job of placing your hand in Mr. Parvos's, we wouldn't be in this humbugging, bamboozled old situation. Well, I'm not giving up on you.
Oh yeah, check out my lich.
Oh, it's my fault. If I'd have done a better job of placing your hand in Mr. Parvos's, we wouldn't be in this humbugging, bamboozled old situation. Well, I'm not giving up on you.
She's got a good looking face, and she actually has her hair out.
which is interesting. I saw them leaving. I didn't even have the first comic quest done. Yeah. I also have a magnetic thingy with my Yarale. Yarale. And she got boobs, which is nice. I'm a fan of the boobies. Should I end it early? Yeah, I'm gonna take my break early. Probably. Because I don't think we can do something for exactly 5 minutes. So, I'm gonna start up First Descendant. My literally the dog, which is calls itself a cat. Yeah. A cat-like lady who just looks so cat-like. Let me go to be right back, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat. I am, however, gonna give you something a little bit to like look at as you're. Yeah, there we go. Can I? No, I don't want to do that. I think Twitch might get mad about that. Um, let's see. So, oh yeah, let me check. Let me do something. Let's do close this. The First Descendant. There we go. Alright, if you're just tuning in to the First Descendant portion of the VOD, I guess, I'm going to take a break, and then I'll be right back. And, yeah. Let's do that. I'll be right back. Kitty, you a bitch. You such a kitty. Oh shit. Hey kitty. Kitty, I want to get naked, but I can't get naked. Actually, I can. Hold on. I have an idea. I locked my door. Gooner booner. Yes, sir. I'm back. Oh, there we go. Now the commercials are done on Twitch, so now I'm back. Interesting thing I actually noticed about like Warframe versus First Descendant when streaming. This is I always go like stuff like this. But like Warframe doesn't have as much like people viewing it. But like First Descendant also has like about the same amount of numbers. But it's also steadily falling. Right? Yeah. And the amount of people watching First Descendant seems to be falling off. I know one thing that tends to be really important when it comes to like a game being streamed is you really have to take in consideration the fact that like people like to watch things that are new. Or they like to interact with certain people, right? So they're either there for the streamer or they're there for the new thing. Which is probably the appeal of people doing variety content, is like they're constantly picking up the new thing. And that's why like a lot of things just tend to be like, yeah. Let's say First Descendant is in hype, while Warframe is always hype. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Like Warframe has a loyal and loving community, while First Descendant is just hype. Not only that, but Warframe also knows how to, like, DE at least. DE knows how to make hype. Like, they can really convince you that the next big thing is coming. To the point where, this is probably gonna sound like a devil's advocate thing, even though I also was upset about it too. You know the fucking Lotus Eaters quest? People were so fucking hyped for the Lotus Eaters quest that, like, once they figured out what it was, they were super disappointed. And DE was like, no, this is like a fucking prologue quest. It's just something to introduce you to like the reason why something's happening. And we're over here like, yeah, but you put it up against the other prologue quests, which were like whole entire narratives. Like, Do you remember, like, people might remember, like, what's the one I'm thinking of? The one where you, spied on, Balance? Or, like, the one where you made the sword in order to download the blueprint into your brain? Or, like, well, what's another one? Like, there's another one I think I remember. Is there another one that I think I remember? Oh, yeah. Walking up to, the Lotus and being like, hey, baby, I get to meet you for the first time in, like, forever. And, like, oh, no. Guy shows up and, like, takes her from us. And it's as if we weren't there. Yeah, that's hype as shit. It's like the Lotus didn't even know we were there. That's the crazy thing. So it's like, it kind of shows, it actually like, no, the Lotus did know you were there. It's like, oh, you've been waiting this for a long time, and like, then a guy from behind us shows up and is like, hey. It's like, no, you are talking to the wrong person. I'm not who you think I am. And it's like, fucking big pulse of energy. And we get knocked to the ground by the power of the pulse. And it's like, oh shit, something's wrong with the Lotus. You know? That's hype as shit. I'm not sure if there's any other prologue stuff. But I know there's, like, the prologue stuff was happening. Like, that's the stuff that they were putting it up against. But, like, this last prologue quest just wasn't... Yeah. It's like, the thing about Warframe's story that people like is the mindfucking. Like, where crazy shit happens just because, like, it's Warframe. Just expect crazy shit. And we were expecting something crazy. We did get something kind of crazy. But, like, it was too short. And there's not enough craziness in it. Like, we did, however, get some information. They're going to be using the Drifter to get into 1999 properly. We're not going to be using the Kid. We're going to be using the Drifter. Which is an interesting concept where, like, right now, the Kid's going to sit it out while the adult does it. Because the Lotus calls the other one the champion, while the other one her baby, right? But they're literally the same person, right? But you can see how, like, the Lotus kind of sort of values your life over your own in a weird way. Oh, and it also has confirmed that we can be out at the same time. Like, the Drifter and the Operator can be out at the same time, which is fascinating. I think, Halloween. I fucking love Halloween. They're having the Halloween event. It's literally just called Halloween event. This is literally just Earth but future. Or you actually know it could be is another planet. I think they're going with the trope of this. We aren't the original people to come to this planet. That would be interesting. I think I might have called it though. Like, we're not the original users of this planet. Oh, shocker! Literally just like Gears of War. Gears of War did that. Shit, there's a bunch of places that already done that. Ooh, little bat wings. Oh, those are cute little bat wings. I want the cute little bat wings. What the fuck? I want the cute little bat wing. Hold on. Sorry, I'm waiting for my hot pocket to cool down. But I did in fact get a Hot Pocket. But I want to see something. There's no way! Let me see, where's the premium event skin? Oh shit! Oh, who's this? What is this? Who's this? Who's is this? Sweet Whispers. Who's is this though? Who does this belong to? Like who? Oh, throw candy? Oh shit, candy! I can throw candy. But whose outfit is this? Is this just like an outfit I can just have for everybody? Pumpkin Hunter. This is a guy. Yeah, it's a guy's uniform. Oh shit! A little prisoner. Oh, that's cool. Oh, little metal boots. Basically, I'll weigh you down so you don't run away. That's cool. Twisted Worship. Let me see. Gentlemanly. No, I don't want that. Nurse. Gotta have the fucking nurse. Oh my god! Wow! Vampire's Leisure. Ooh. Okay. Medical support. Small angel wings. Oh. Let's see. What's this one? Bunny's Albion Medical Corps Support Corps. Magic Broom. Oh shit. Magic Broom with little wings. That's cool. Ooh, I like this. Oh, bat wings. This is a bunny. This is a bunny skin. Who is this? This is Clay. Then who's this? Who does this belong to? Is this just like anybody? I guess Warframe does this regularly obtain. Oh. Vor. Yeah, they never call him otherwise, yet you don't belong to the void with his stupid key. Yeah. Oh yeah, Captain Vor. Yeah, Vor be fucking swallowing things whole like a fucking weirdo, which is hilarious. Infectious Agent. Haley's Sniper Squad. Ajax's Last Bastion. He can literally be a knight. Enzo's White Falcon. Bunny's Baby Kitten. Oh no. Discord. Discord! Literally, this is like Discord. Luna's Augmented Reality Madness. Of Madness. Bloody Rose. Bunny Skin again. Valby's Midnight Waves. Wow, they don't really have that many skins for Valby, do they? Here. I love this name being Vor. That's just a blueprint for a joke, and this anus key. Don't make it any better. Yeah. Some anus key. Janus. The fucking anus key. Imagine if that key was like. This is probably gonna sound weird, but you know how like every single like universe has some sort of form of prostitution? What if that's what the anus key was supposed to be, where it's like it goes to like a really popular whorehouse? That kind of would be kind of funny, I think. Like, imagine if he literally just got a hold of a key for a whorehouse. That would be funny. But like, you know, it wouldn't work for a, I almost said Vogus. It wouldn't work for a Grenier because the Grenier just can't get it up. They're like sterile. So, poor man's gonna not even know what to do with that. You know what this game is? Yeah. what this game is. I think oh, it's First Descendant. Yeah. First Descendant is new, I think. Yeah, it's still considered new. Came out a couple of months ago. I'm just waiting for my Hot Pocket to cool down. That's why I'm not really doing anything right now. My Hot Pocket be hot. Let's see what we got here. That was weird. But yeah, what we got here? Halloween reward. Oh shit, zombies. I can be a zom. Zom. There we go. You want me to do Frostwalker, right? No, I'll do that later. Oh, okay, I think I should check it out. Yeah, it's really good. Well, it could also be irritating, but it's just a thing. It's free to play. I'd say the monetization is a little unfair, but you could do things for free, which is nice, but to just... I would say just play it and see if you like it. As for that stupid captain in Warframe is Grendel. With Grendel, yeah. Dude, Captain Vor is a weirdo. But like, Grendel is like, he's got the munchies. That's just like his whole personality. It's like, I got the munchies. Woo woo. Was it ooh woo? Stomps. Gives everybody a viral attack. And that was a spicy version of Warframe. It's basically that. It's like the spicy version of Warframe, but like a little bit more expensive. What they basically tried to copy Warframe's style of monetization without understanding why it works the way it does. This game's version of Forma is just really expensive, and the thing is that the way that Warframe works is that Warframe's monetization is based on how cheap it is. I think like a good way to say it is like Warframe is built for poor people. Like if you have $20 to spend every once in a while, you can literally play Warframe and still support it. Like this game right here, like it takes $20 just to get yourself a fucking Forma. That's not good. They need to lower the prices at some point. But yeah. Other than that, they're basically the same. The spicy version of Warframe starts with vodka and Amnesia, yeah. Amnesia colored like Hatsune Miku. It's like, Neja, dress up like Hatsune Miku. It's like, oh, I don't want to. Can't we have like normal sex tonight? It's like, no. I don't like it normal. I like it freaky. I don't know. Let's see. My Hot Pocket. Oh, I think my Hot Pocket is cool enough now. I can probably eat it now. Hot Pocket. After I started drinking water, I started getting more energy. Oh yeah, I think I should. I think I should like rehash that story. After I found out I was pre-diabetic, I stopped. I started researching sugar and diabetes. I found out that the reason why I've been tired isn't anything to do with sleep or exercise. It's the fact that I've been just eating too much fucking sugar. And after I found that out, I cut back on sugar and started realizing that I was ending streams before I was done playing, if that makes any sense. And I've been needing to like get out and walk around. So we're doing two things. The first thing that I'm already doing is I'm doing 6-hour streams instead, which I've been slowly building up to. And when we move, which we are going to move, I'm going to be walking to a source of food rather than just ordering it. Because even though I have a lot of energy, I did actually notice that it is true that the fact that I live on a mountain is a big enough problem to make me not want to walk down the mountain ever. So I managed to convince Mom to save up money to move. So, if I randomly disappear someday without letting you guys know, just to let you know, most likely I'm just moving. Like nothing bad is happening, you know? Okay. I don't know where Mom got these Hot Pockets, but they're bigger than they are usually. But it's not too big for me, I can take it. You gotta work that slow motion. Hey kitty, how's it going? Parago death, what? Okay, let me move around. As Najimane, I can tell there's no such thing as too big, yeah. However, you do want to make sure you lube it up correctly. You don't want to accidentally give yourself a laceration. I did say I'm supposed to be a sex teacher. A sex ed teacher. So the fact that it's much smarter to lube it up before you go in there, that's today's bit of knowledge. No raw dog in it. It's dangerous for your health. Unless your boyfriend is tiny. In which case, you'll be a little bit sore, but it won't be too bad. Just make sure, you know, communication is key. Alright, then I get myself 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Yeah. I think they call it KY jelly. That's like the thing that is usually used for like toys and stuff. But like it's also a cheap option for like just a regular lube. KY jelly. It's usually locked behind a box though, because people used to steal that shit. For various reasons. Oh yeah, Doc, are you still there? I think you might have went to sleep again. I don't know. I think he disappears every once in a while and comes back later. You know, he's a little busy doing stuff in his house. He's not like the most like consistent regular, but I know he comes very often, so that's good. That one was unintentional. Don't worry, I did not intend that one. I realized what I said afterwards. My bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I should already read it out loud. I only disappear if my sleep schedule makes me, otherwise I'm here. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this water and then we're gonna continue. Oh, looks like I gotta take out the trash. I'll do that later. Ugh. Hey kitty, you wanna lick my bowl? My plate, I mean. Yeah, you wanna lick the plate? Yeah? No? Okay. My cat is not interested in the plate today. Gunner Frame. Oh, that could be a good nickname for this game. Gunner Frame. Oh my god. You remember? Okay. This is probably gonna sound weird. So you remember, not remember. You know how, like, people were saying that, like, they like to smash Warframes? I think legitimately, if Warframe were to make an official adult-themed Warframe, that was literally just, like, Warframe gameplay, but with, like, adult themes. They could probably do the same kind of monetization style, and they could get a lot of money. And the way, here's how I was thinking about it. This is probably I'm gonna get deep into this, so don't worry about it. But you know how like you farm stuff and you get random stuff, like ribbons. Imagine this: you farm stuff, right? Like playing the game regularly, and then you craft this thing called a consent ticket, right? So you get the consent ticket. And you use the consent ticket, depending on what kind it is, like the specific like sub fetish, like non-con, femdom, vanilla, stuff like that. But like you do that, and you finish the mission, and you get awarded with a randomly generated like scene. Yeah, if Warframe did this, First Descendant, yeah. Basically, like, you do a boss, and you have, like, several things that you can have, like, your Warframe. Like, it's always gonna be your Warframe, right? It sticks to whatever Warframe you have. But, like, it's different stuff. Like, if you fight Alad V, right? You can either have, like, fun with Zanuka, or you can have fun with Alad V, or you could have a machine. You could have like a romp with like several characters, but with Alad V and Zanuka watching, and like stuff like that, or like stuff like that. So like you have this thing where, depending on your role, you can have a more valuable or more desirable scene, right? If that would happen now, it would only play Nezha, yeah. Again, and that's another thing is like, okay, I guess you would have the homosexual one where it's like, if you're a female character, you have like a female involved. If you're a male character, you have a male involved, and it's like another consent ticket that you can use. And stuff like that. Or you can use a drifter ticket, where your drifter is involved, you know? Something like, I guess if you... Oh, and if the stalker attacks you, you have a chance, not a chance, but you can guarantee that the stalker will be involved. So like something that would be very valuable, maybe like 100 plat or maybe more, would be like it'd probably be like Ureli with like Drifter with Stalker in like added V machine bondage, right? So that would be a really good one, right? That is, it have a whole bunch of stuff that requires like a good roll, and it's like super hot too, right? Or like Neja. Like Neja would be also another one. Like Neja, female drifter, or Neja male drifter. I don't know, it's like stuff like that. That'd be really good. Like I would literally spend a lot of money just grabbing a whole bunch of your rally scenes and just farming out like all my stuff again, just so I could play the adult version and just unlock all the nasty scenes. All of the like the super like hardcore like Slade style scenes, you know? Just the gooey, like the gooey just fucking impossible fit bullshit, you know? That would be crazy. But yeah, I think I would be a huge fan of that. Plus, I think I should probably not talk too much about it anymore because I am on Twitch and YouTube. I don't want to get in trouble. That's why I was trying to hide my words, but eventually the bot's gonna figure it out. Unless the bot did figure it out. Let me check my phone. This one I'm definitely gonna have to like check this out just in case. Wait, guy goes on schizophrenic rant while watching my video? What? Oh! Carl the First is on. I didn't notice Carl the First was on. I should have chopped up and like seen him earlier. It'd be actually possible for you to think of that I heard. I heard because that time Pokemon leaks confirmed sex with Pokemon, which just sounded like Pokedex entry. Yeah. I think here's the thing. Here's the thing with that, right? When it comes to those leaks, right? You gotta keep in mind that those were supposed to be private, right? Like that's my consensus on that, right? Those leaks were files that were most likely made for fun for the people to connect you to each other, right? It was probably a team building exercise that was meant to be private. And the way I can say this is because I have had team building exercises where we were meant to like build a story and like share it with the group in order to get to like be willing to share it with the group. And my friends like at the time shared some horrible shit and we were like super supportive, right? Like horrible shit. Some of it was even like super personal information hidden inside stories. And we were super supportive, right? It was a team building exercise in a writing class. And not only that, but Warframe does the same thing. Warframe has canonical hentai. Like, Warframe devs have canonical adult videos, right? And they said straight up, like, the same thing. It is a team building exercise that we'll never see because it's private. So I believe this is probably like me kind of sort of being I guess like a devil's advocate for the company, or like a smooching up to the company. I think that was an invasion of privacy. Like, to be completely honest. Like, it could have just, yeah, Warframe devs are goated anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter how, like, you think about the company, right? an invasion of privacy is an invasion of privacy. It's super inappropriate to go into like the deepest reaches of Pokemon stuff and just pull that shit out, you know? Like I like Doc actually, another person who watches regularly, actually remembers that I made an adult story with Ureli, and it was like super graphic and kind of gross. But like that's meant to be private between me and Doc, right? And he understands that. I'll admit that I sent it to him, or I showed it to him, but he was like, "Yeah, this is fascinating," and like we shared our like sayings about. He also shared one that he said instead of wrote about like Wisp, right? So like, it's kind of like a really big invasion of privacy just to go in and take these really sensitive stories and just like share them online. It's like imagine if you had like private stories that you wrote about like Neja, right? Or like somebody else's like. Maybe I could say something that's like more towards like what the rest of the audience would say. Like, imagine if you really liked, what's a good frame? Like Wisp. I know Wisp is also a good frame. But if you really liked Wisp and you had a fascination with like her feet or like lack thereof, and you had like a bunch of secret doodles about her feet, and I know, yeah. Not gonna lie, if the next story would be canon, I would love it because it's one of the funniest things out there. Exactly. Like, honestly, as somebody who's into Japanese stuff, that's kind of sort of like not even the weirdest shit I've ever heard a Japanese person write. So to go off and say, like, here's the thing. Goblin Slayer is a thing, right? Eureka 7 is a thing. Evangelion is a thing. You really think Pokemon is above writing weird shit? No. Pokemon is not above writing weird shit. Especially since they're Japanese. Like, this is probably going to sound a little bit racist, but like their culture is very based on like weird shit. So like to go in and say like this is like the weirdest thing ever and it shouldn't be in the kids game. It's not in the kids game. It's literally private stories that are probably like super fucking normal to them. Like if you want to make Japanese people hate Americans, it's literally by going on to these leaks and talking shit. It's like, especially when like, damn, it's like I said, it's an invasion of privacy. Also, are there lights on the ground? You know how easy, like see, I already stepped on it. You know how easy I could fucking step on these damn things? What the fuck? You see this? I could easily just break all of these lights on the floor. That's not a good idea, guys. Like right here, like this is a good example. Like, I understand like if you're supposed to like put them on something where you're not gonna walk, but also like this is all the way around. That's the one thing about the design in some games is like they understand it's a game, so you can put stuff in weird places. Like legitimately, I would not put lights on the very ground. That's a bad idea. Okay, let me play some games. Let me see if I can actually play now. But I had to get those stories out. Yeah, it was fun. I actually enjoyed that. Let's go see if we can get some potatoes. Not potatoes. I want donuts. We're gonna get some donuts, yo. I'm gonna go nuts for donuts. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment.
Motherfucker really said something, but I'm over here like, what? Like, did you say something, sir? Be honest, if Pokemon would confirm these leaks and write it so kids won't understand, The entry in the podcast ending would be most base thing out there. Yeah. Honestly, if Pokemon were to own up to this and like double down on it, I think that would be kind of based. Cause I'm over here like, for one, it's like that. It's like I already mentioned, it's the invasion of privacy, but it's also their culture is a little bit different. Like, what's a good example? Like we can't have like children getting hurt here in America, but like in Japan, children die all the fucking time, right? And it's like, oh, there's like animal sex stuff, and I'm over here like, have you seen like the stuff that we watch and are considered like normal shit? Like Beauty and the Beast is literally an American thing, I think. Like Beauty and the Beast was like, when they made that, it was from an American studio. And it's like, that's literally just like the first video evidence in media of a furry. Like, no, like legitimately, I'm just saying this right now. Saying that Pokephilia is weird is like fascinating coming from the people who invented furries. Lola Bunny did not need to look like that. I'm sorry. And you want to go and ream on fucking on Japan for having Pokephilia? I'm sorry. We had Lola Bunny. And that was a kid's show, by the way. Like, it's like, okay, it's a term that I learned before. It's like glass houses, throwing stones in glass houses. It's like, dude, like you can't be from the country that invented furries and expect to be taken seriously when it comes to something that is honestly not even that bad. And it's like, another thing is like, those are supposed to be biblical stories, I think. Now we ain't had the chicken balls we would cry all day about Japan is based up. So yeah, don't cry about it and read the Victorian entry. Exactly. Actually, yeah, was there a Victorian entry? No way. I gotta see it now. I gotta see the leaks. Vaporeon? There's no way they doubled down on it. They actually accepted Vaporeon as like one of their biblical stories. There's no way. Because keep in mind, those were supposed to be like Pokemon's biblical stories, right? So like, that's another thing. It's like, those were biblical stories. Of course, they're gonna be fucking wild. Cause look at the fucking Bible. That shit is wild. But like, if they have Vaporeon in their fucking biblical stories, that's actually kind of hilarious. Someone's a fan of the internet memes. I'm pretty sure it isn't the case, but that would just imagine if that was the case. My guy, why are you immune now? Stop being immune. I shouldn't be shooting at his back. I'm not very good at aiming at his back. Not sure if they have, but if they do, I would love it. I would love it too. I think that would be hilarious. I'm actually considering clipping this entire conversation in the highlights reel of Twitch, just to have my thoughts there, but also just because I actually really enjoyed this conversation. It's one of those situations where it's like, I just enjoyed the conversation so much, I wanna keep it for myself. Because honestly, I do very much think that like the invasion of privacy thing is kind of like a thing that I truly believe. But like another thing is like, you know, the glass houses thing. we invented furries. Why are we complaining about pokophilia? What's another thing? It's like it's stuff like that. I didn't want that. I'm gonna try it again. Let me try again. Oh yeah, he's alright. Oh shit, a thingy. A thingy. Oops. I guess I have a pretty interesting set of like ideas sometimes. Sometimes I sound like I'm fucking stupid, but other times I sound like I'm crazy. But if you look into my like point of view of the situation, you can kind of see how I got to those conclusions, you know? It's kind of like those things of like, I don't agree with it, however, I do understand it, you know? Oh wow, look at all this damage. Who be doing that? Who be doing all this damage? Damn! Yeah, at least definitely were an invasion of privacy, but otherwise confirmed sites in Pokemon is wild, yeah. I'm gonna die. Ow. Oh, there we go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, here's one thing is, we have confirmed in, I think it was the, I think it was the same place, it was the same, like, same series that, introduced Gardevoir. Where they were like, oh yeah, by the way, Pokemon and humans used to get married often. And it's like, okay, so I mean with marriage comes stuff like that, right? So they've kinda already had stuff like that, you know? And they've already kinda confirmed that Pokemon and humans can intermingle and actually produce like legitimate offspring. So yeah, would explain Ash's no dad. Yeah, I think legitimately that's like a theory that I heard is like Ash's dad is a Mr. Mime or something like that. Which I don't think it's a Mr. Mime, but it also has been confirmed by them that people can have Pokemon types, so they're basically like the same thing. And they basically have been confirming like all this stuff, and it's like we already have confirmation that this stuff is a thing. It's like it isn't as weird as people think it is. But I mean, it is pretty weird. Don't get me wrong. And it's like, well, like keep in mind, it was not meant to be seen by the public. I think that's like the biggest thing. The Mr. Mime is so it's possible, yeah. Like it is possible. Not only that, but I think when they were discussing when they would like get rid of Ash, or like not get rid of, but like finish Ash's story. They said this thing where they were planning on making his final adventure be with like him visiting his dad. Because apparently his dad still exists. But they never really managed to do that, because I guess like in Japan it has been like it's this thing where they don't really want to know his dad. It's more like an American thing where in America we want to know who his dad is. But in Japan, they don't really care. Because I guess like a deadbeat dad is a deadbeat dad. And they don't really like care that like it's a thing. But like here in America, we really were interested in like who the dad was. So I guess they had to like choose between like, do they appeal to the American audience or did they appeal to the Japanese audience, you know? So it's like, I guess I get it. Because the Japanese audience is like, we don't really care about the dad, but over here in America, it's like the biggest fucking mystery. It's the biggest mystery that's like on a lot of people's minds. That's actually kind of important to a couple people. Because I guess like fatherlessness is such a profound thing here. Or profane, I guess. Profane. We all know Mr. Myers, so I don't need to reveal, yeah. Imagine if they doubled down on it, right? And the way they double down on it is literally by saying that Ash's dad is a fucking Mr. Mime. Just purely out of spite of the release, they just decide to like make a little list of whose dad is a Pokemon. Dude, that would be hilarious. It's like, oh, by the way, Misty's dad is a fucking Golduck, and Psyduck is actually her fucking brother. That would be hilarious. I think that would be so cool. Like just go like double down like Chads. Like by the way, Misty's dad is a fucking what you call. And by the way, Brock's mom is like a... Oh, damn, what would Brock's mom be? Like, what would Brock's mom be that would be, like, fucking hilarious? Like a Geodude? Oh god, if it was a Geodude, that would be, like, borderline, like, weirdness. But, like, that would just be perfect. Oh, no, not a Geodude. Now, Geodude would probably be... had more questions than answers, but, like... Oh, like... a Machamp. Or a Machoke. Either a Machamp or a Machoke would be great. Oh, by the way, Brock's mom is a fucking Machamp. It's like, oh, remember Jesse's mom, the one that got fucking lost in a snowy area and died there? Oh, by the way, her fucking her dad was like a Gardevoir or something. Yeah, Pokemon would double down and triple down. It would be insane. I would say his mom is a Ditto. To form cute Ditto human eggs. Yeah. Oh yeah. That would actually be pretty interesting. Like, have it to where one of the characters, their like mom is a Ditto. That would be funny. Like, to like straight up confirm that Dittos actually do that sometimes. Like that. Oh, fucker! No! No! We lost what's her face. Why did she disappear? No! Oh, there she is. There she is. We got. Ow! There's somebody ran away. We got this, bro. As long as I am here. Come on, bunny. Come on, what's your face? Haley. Let's do this. Oh my god. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to what the game was going on, but like, oh my god. My guy! No! No! Oh my god. Oh! Woo! I got you! You rascally bitch! Rascally bitch. Hey! We got this. He's literally beyond half health. Oh, ow. Worse. Worse. Oh! Actually, on the First Descendant, speaking of, like, kids and stuff, did you know that Volby was a miracle baby? Because apparently she was born with deformities and was, like, the final attempt. So she was, like, straight up, just a straight up miracle baby. And apparently she's Alpha's daughter. So Alpha not only either has bad genes or his wife was sickly, and had Valby and she was sickly as a child, like deformities style sickly, which I find like ooh yay, I find interesting, to say the least. It kind of puts like a kind of realism into the world that's like probably a little bit appropriate, because Volby is like, she's very capable, you know, and the one thing you never ever want to have when it comes to like having some sort of disability in your media is you never want to remind the person you're trying to represent about the bad parts of their disability. And honestly, as someone who also was born with issues that also has like permanent like issues from that, it feels good to have Volby as kind of like a proper representation. Because apparently she was like straight up a deformed and like sickly child. So me as like somebody who was deformed and sickly, it kind of feels good to have Volby as like a character that I like to play, because it's just basically the proper usage of representation, you know? And that's why I say like there's a difference between like having representation and having proper high quality stuff, right? Shades of Hero had a kind of autistic guy. Actually, I think he is autistic. But the thing is that I think they kind of sort of got a little bit of the things about autism wrong. Well, I'm okay with it, because nobody can really pinpoint the details about autism. Because like it takes an autistic person to tell you, and you can't really have the benefit, not the benefit, you can't really have the what's the word? The people use it all the time for negative stuff. It's called not authority. But yeah, they can't really have the situation where they can like have that, you know? I think the quests don't explain autism, but a friend feels it for his first time playing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they can feel it and be all like, yeah, like legitimately, it doesn't even have to be like accurate, but like it just has to be like in a light that you can understand. Like he was so hyper fixated on protecting everybody else that he spent 500 years being alone with the man in the wall. So like you can see how like you can have like super big benefits to like type of frustrations, you know? What the fuck is that word, by the way? Prosperity? No, it's not prosperity. Benefits? No. Not pleasure. Remember when I said like my brain melts more and more as I have a word that I can't get out? It's like that, and I'm trying to fight it. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this. What is the word for when you what is the word for when you have like when you have something that other people don't? If that makes any sense? What is that word? It's like it's like it's like the thing is like I can't even get the word out because it's tied to what it is. Not authority. Oh, what's it called? Flex? No, it's kind of like that where it's like where like you are sitting at a point in life. Like, okay, you know how like privilege. There it is. Sorry, I had to think of the word white in order to get the term that I'm looking for. Sorry, that's probably a bit rude though. Privilege. Nobody, hardly anyone has the privilege of knowing an autistic person that can communicate. There we go. Oh my god. It did start with a P though. Not everybody has the privilege of being able to know a autistic person that can speak. But that's the thing, is like it's a communicative disease. It's a communicative disorder. Sorry, not disease. Where it's like communicating is hard. I think legitimately, like, one thing I probably have to figure out is why I have those bouts of just forgetting that thing. Like that one word, and then all of a sudden it spreads to as if it's locked down. It's weird because I think that's like how having a brain fart works, but whenever I have a brain fart, it's sometimes kind of scary. Because legitimately, it's as if there's a pressure in my head, like as if there's a blockage, and then that blockage grows and grows and grows until eventually I figure out what the word is. But the thing is it blocks more and more of how to get to that word until I come across the perfect way of getting to the word. Does that make any sense? I don't think that makes sense, because it kind of sort of doesn't make sense with me. I am friends with only autistic people so I can speak, so I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. I think the thing is like, I've been in a thing called, what I call a tard farm. And because that was in a tard farm, I've actually witnessed what it's like to be an autistic person who can't speak. And funny thing is, I actually noticed this when I was talking to them. They can understand you. Like, you look at their face and you look at the cues that you would usually see in like a regular conversation. Yeah, autistic people, even if they don't have like verbal communication, can fucking understand you. They can even answer questions. Like dude, like people don't really believe that like people who can't talk are smart enough to understand you, but no, autistic people fucking understand you. Something that I actually know about like the thing of like, oh, low empathy versus high empathy. The thing is that technically autistic people have really high empathy. It's just that the high empathy is tied to like you know, like the high empathy is like a little bit extreme. So whenever people are like joking around or something, or whenever they're saying something, you can feel how they're feeling behind their voice. And so when it comes off as them like not meaning to be rude, it's literally just their voice sounded like they were trying to be rude. It's literally a really high empathy. That's the thing. So whenever I hear people talking about low empathy autistic people, I'm like, no, dude, that's actually the opposite. I can pick up on your emotions very easily, and this is why I get upset. It's like, oh, I didn't mean to say that in a rude way. No, your tone of voice went into a very aggressive tone of voice. I'm sorry, but as somebody who is able to speak, I can say straight up, it's not the fact that I'm low empathy. It's actually the fact that I'm really high empathy. And I know when you're frustrated enough to have it in your voice, you know? That's why it's a little bit easier for me to talk to people with text. But you always have that person who has like an attitude in his voice that doesn't mean to have the attitude come out, and doesn't realize that said attitude is coming out in the first place. And that's kind of like the one thing is like, it's kind of just like a thing that happens. But yeah, like I've actually spoken to autistic people that were like super severe, and I would hear like, oh yeah, dude, this guy understands me. This guy knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I would talk about video games, and he would have this biggest fucking smile. And it's like, oh, do you play video games? And he'll giggle. And I would hear like, oh shit, you play video games? That's awesome. It's like, wait, how do you know he played video games? Nobody really knows about that. It's like, he told me. This man, who is literally non-verbal, told me he plays video games. Like, it may sound weird to some people, but that's actually a thing. Yeah, I asked him the question and he smiled and giggled, and I'm like, oh shit, you play video games? Shit. Some autistic people are people who can't and just don't want to speak. In my case, I speak. I always make fun of something or someone. I mostly shut up not to get in trouble. Yeah. I mean, talking shit is just so fun sometimes. I will admit that. Sometimes I will just talk mad shit. It doesn't help that my brothers, when they taught me how to speak, the way they taught me how to speak is teaching me how to talk shit. That's actually a thing too, by the way. My first words were fuck and you. And I think the last part of that was fuck you, you fucking bitch. That's the first words I ever said. Like, fuck you, you fucking bitch. And I said that during a video game session. And and then I beat his ass. I got so upset with something. I don't know what it was, but I think it was Mario Kart. And I practiced Mario Kart back in the day, and I ended up beating him in Mario Kart, and he was so mad. He was like, "I'm not playing Mario Kart with you anymore." And I was all like, "Oh," I was already upset about it too. It's like, I didn't mean to get you to not want to play Mario Kart. I just wanted to beat your ass. I don't know. It's like. Yeah, I think for Street Fighter was also like that. I remember in Street Fighter when Street Fighter first came out, I didn't like Street Fighter that much, but we still played it. But I once beat my brother and he was serious and he was like, oh shit, you actually beat me, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, being a kid was fun. Especially having two older brothers that actually like cared. The one thing is that my second oldest brother has this thing where he kind of sort of didn't believe I was autistic or autism was real for the longest time until I had a huge problem with mom and I had to live with my brother for a couple of weeks. He found out that yes, there is something wrong with me, and it's actually something that I cannot control. Just by living with me long enough to realize, like, this is the thing. Like, Gina has something wrong with him, you know? So, we had to, like, But even explaining to him wasn't good enough. He had to get the experience, you know? Which I'm glad he got the experience, but like, whenever somebody doesn't believe autism is real, it's always very hard to convince them that it is. You know? I think, I remember hearing about this from like Asmongold. I was talking to him earlier, about him earlier. But, he says, it's kind of hard to reason somebody out of something they reason themselves into, right? I guess as I learned speaking more, I really off offending insults, but not understanding what they mean. Where some people wanted to attack my well, now I understand the insults and use them anyways. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's like, when you don't understand what the insults mean, it's not as great, but once you start learning what insults mean before you use them, they start to feel... It feels better to use an insult you understand for the purpose it's meant for, you know? Like, for the longest, for a really long time, I never got full confirmation of what the N-word means. And now that I'm an adult, I can... I can surely say that I understand what the N-word means, and now I can use it to its fullest effect. That sounds terrible, I know, but it is terrible, that's the thing. But like, for the longest time I didn't know what the N-word meant, and then one day I just like, I had to fucking like figure it out, right? I think it was in history class. And then we asked him like, what does the N-word mean? And the guy looks out the door to make sure there wasn't any like Popolo people outside. And then he like kind of sort of quickly tells us what it means. And I'm over here like, oh shit. That like that's a pretty bad insult. But now I can use it in while knowing what it means. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. It always feels better to use insults when you know what they mean. That probably sounded really bad though, so I'm sorry to anybody who was offended by that. It's just my biggest example that I wanted to use. That is probably like super fucking offensive too, because I actually have like, there's actually a big amount of my audience that is Popolo people. And I'm over here like saying something stupid like that. I actually know that some of them watch past tense, so I hope they don't get this far into the video. Just because like I know it's a bad thing that I said, I'm sorry. But I'm not sure how they would take it, as me like explaining something or just like me being racist. But yeah, either way. I'm gonna get one more of these things, and I'm gonna, yeah, I'm eventually gonna get one more of these things. That's probably like the best way to say it. But I'm gonna go like continue charging through here until I get one more, and then I'm gonna go farming for the material. I threw up in my mouth and it was gross. That's what I get, I guess. Oh, it burns too. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ah. That is what you get for being racist. Your own body rejects you. I only used the N-word as a kid who didn't know what it, because I knew it was effective, because I saw the reaction out of somebody I learned what it means, and I stopped using it as an insult except for I really wanted someone mad. Yeah. That's basically the thing, is like, if somebody is wronged in some way, they're kind of sort of going to use like the words that are necessary to make someone really mad. Basically, I'm saying anybody has the capacity to say some horrible shit, but like sometimes it could just be like the circumstances of the situation. So don't just take somebody saying something racist as them being racist. It could just be them being really upset about something. That's kind of sort of how I feel about it. It's like people are capable of horrible shit if pushed too far, and sometimes too far is like when they're losing in a video game, you know? They might not be racist. They could just be, you know, I'm not a racist, I'm just a menace. Exactly. It's like, you might not be a racist, you might just want to try and hurt somebody, you know? And sometimes what is the easiest passage to hurting somebody is attacking their culture. Because honestly, who doesn't have pride in the culture they have? They might not have pride in their country, but their culture is beyond just a country, you know? That's kind of like the thing, is like culture and country are very separate. Because you never know when somebody's from Hawaii and doesn't like guns, but they live in America, which is known for their guns. Well, I love surfing, and I'm so glad that your Raleigh is basically just a surfer girl, which is kind of tied to why I love her. Oh no. And it's like, I mean, there's some Chinese people who really like Neja, but like, the people on the top, I would say, don't like Neja because Neja is a femboy. But like, Neja is like super like popular in China, because Neja is like their culture, you know? It's kind of like Wukong, but like on the more feminine side. Damn, I don't want this! I don't have any pride in my culture just because I don't respect and make memes about being autistic because insults and I'm invincible. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think legitimately, it's kind of funny for people to it's kind of funny for some people to be all like, oh, I don't really like autistic people because they have this thing where they're like not very good in workforce. And I'm over here like, dude, I am immune to all sorts of shit. Like, I remember like, this is probably gonna sound like a really bad story to like brag about, but like I once punched a teacher in the face, and the police officer came to like talk to me, and he asked, is he autistic? Because he saw me rocking back and forth, and he literally changed his tone and also said he's basically not gonna like take me in. He's just gonna give me like a hardcore warning. And I'm like, I escaped jail because I'm fucking autistic. Like, that's something I shouldn't be bragging about because like, what I did was really bad. You should never like put your hands on somebody. But I am fucking, like, I am both cursed and blessed with the fact that I'm autistic. Like, it's kind of like the same, immunities you would get as, like, being a woman. Birds only have power people give them, and those birds no power, don't care, autistic person abused on this daily basis. Oh yeah. Like, if you've been abused on a daily basis, you eventually get kind of, sort of, used to it. As long as it comes in a very, steady pace. That's the thing, is like, a steady pace is really important. Like, so like, that's like the thing, is like, you kind of sort of have to come in a steady pace. For me, it wasn't very steady, so I ended up getting a little bit sensitive. But after I grew up and started interacting with the internet, I managed to get a thing where I can have a steady exposure to like anti-mentally ill people. And eventually I ended up like being kind of sort of also very immune to people being against mentally ill people. To the point where I could like hear somebody ream on like autistic people and just completely fucking ignore it. I could literally just ignore that shit. Cause like, at this point, like honestly, I've heard most of them. So yeah, I don't get abused, I just abuse the fact that I'm autistic whenever I want. Oh yeah. I mean legitimately, this is going to sound really bad. But like, there is a proper way to abuse your stuff, right? Like, you don't want to abuse it to, like, block your growth, right? Like, you don't want to, like, make it to where you just want to be a baby the whole time. But if you use it to your advantage to get, like, benefits that can help your growth, that's just capitalism. That's just capitalism. You know what you're worth. You know exactly what you're worth. You get, like, so you could just say yes to just, like, kind of, not, like, fully taking advantage of it in a negative way, but, like, taking advantage of it in a way where you can benefit in some way. Just reaping the benefits from your situation is probably a really good idea. Because, I mean, look at all the pretty ladies who do the same thing. You know how successful they are? That's why I started adding autistic to my content. I'm over here like, I see so many autistic people getting so much like attention. I'm over here like, it probably wouldn't hurt to like make a video that points towards like all my autism, and lo and behold. Lo and behold, I may get like aggressive dislikes from some people, but like weirdly enough, I got like weirdly enough, I got some supportive people as well on my video that was basically like autistic fanboy's opinion on shit. I'm over here like, dude, I should do this more often. Maybe in a way that provides me with growth rather than stunts my growth, you know? That's the thing, is like, there's a difference between the two. And I have to make sure I understand the difference between the two. Bunny! Get out of my way! You naughty girl. Naughty, naughty. So, if Bunny had a flavor, would it be sour? I think if Bunny had a flavor, it would be sour. Because, like, electricity is commonly like attributed to sourness, right? Because it has a little bit of a sting to it. I think Freyna would be bitter, because it would be poison, right? As an example, I don't have to go anything to drive for free. I play all day, and if somebody says do a job, I can't do anything, and just chill and actually autism. Yeah. like honestly, as somebody who like basically is like super disabled, not super disabled, but pretty disabled, I would say you don't have to have a job to feel complete. I think legitimately it's this thing that I actually heard from another creator. You don't have to seek excitement your whole life when there is no real value to excitement when you are not content. The real value to life is being able to look at your life and say, yes, this life is worth living, you know? And even though I'm basically a loser, I would say I have one of the most livable lives like I could ever have. Like, I don't want to be chasing that dopamine all the time. I just want to sit at home and just play video games. And the fact that I can stream and do the same thing at the same time is just so good because, like, I can socialize at the same time, you know? It's not like I don't have people I socialize with, you know? They may not be friends necessarily, not all of them anyway, but I have people that I can talk to, which is extremely important. Like, my brother's biggest argument for me getting a job was me, like, socializing, but he doesn't really understand that, like, I do socialize. I'm talking to you right now. And probably with, maybe a couple of people watching as well, being all like, you guys are fucking crazy. But at least they're entertained by it enough to stay. Thank you for that, by the way. Anybody who's watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Pew 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 pew. Ah, we got him. I'm gonna go grab. Oh, sorry. I want this. Give me this. Wait, did I? Fuck! I want one more of these, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Yeah, having a job where you can wake up in the morning, waste 8 hours of your life just against your will, and then getting paid a little more isn't the best. So if you want to go social, it's always free anyways. Yeah. That's basically how I see it too. It's like, I may be a loser, however, I am oddly popular. I mean, if people like spend enough time to like stay back and like watch me and like listen to the stuff I talk about, at least when I'm in a good mood, I tend to be pretty entertaining. And the whole point about being a streamer is to be entertaining every 5 minutes, which is like a really big thing. And that's the thing I always will say to anybody who wants to be a streamer. One of three things: always be entertaining. Make the content you want to make. You want to watch. Sorry, make the content you want to watch. And the last but not least, do not immediately assume that you're going to turn this into a job. Having it as a hobby where you just use it as an excuse to talk to people across the world is completely fine. So basically being here playing Warframe with friends is more enough. I don't need cards, so I'll be happy. Exactly. Legitimately, there's nothing wrong with just wanting to be happy. You know? It's the whole thing of like, that one meme. Be gone, wench. I do not want to be horny. I just wish to be happy. You know? It's like sometimes you just want the people to go away and let you be happy, you know? Especially since when you really think about it, like really think about it, if modern life has any goal, that's basically what it is. It's what our ancestors have worked so hard for us to be able to do, is just sit down and relax. No longer having to worry about fucking lions trying to eat our asses, you know? Now instead, we just have to worry about worry about which video we're gonna watch about somebody else getting their asses eaten, you know? Dude, so much damage! Dude! Do you see that damage? I think it was a Haley. It is a Haley. Dude, I want Haley so badly. I'm considering buying her, but I kind of want to farm her just for the what you call, the bragging rights, you know? Like, hey, I farmed Haley, and I only play 3 hours a day. For 2 days a week. Dude, that would be the dream. Like that would make me happy, I think. Having the bragging rights to say I farmed Haley. I'm not gonna like rub it into somebody's face, like some people do. I'm just gonna be all like, you know what, I just farmed Haley. It was difficult with the amount of time I have with the game, but I did it. Yeah, it's something I heard while people try to say, yeah, if you want no job, you have no purpose. And I can say, whose only purpose is their job? It's pathetic, not gonna lie, rather chill. Yeah, pretty much. Like legitimately, your purpose doesn't have to be monetary, doesn't have to have monetary value, you know? Your purpose never has to have monetary value. Because legitimately, when it comes down to like the nature of it, like if you want to go by like nature, a fulfilling life is a life that you just have the situation where you just feel like you enjoy every day, or at least like most of the days, not every day, but most of the days, you know? Because like being able to say that your life is awesome is something that not a lot of people can say. Like it probably dives into a darker place in like just in like the world, but it's like there's a lot of people who, this is probably gonna sound bad, so be prepared for it. Some people aren't able to say that their life is worth living, which is really bad. But like the way I combat that is literally by making sure that I do things that make me happy. So I never run into a situation where I can say my life is not worth living. It's kind of a weird philosophical thing of like, whose life is worth living more? The person who makes a lot of money and is constantly challenging himself? Or the person who can come home, relax, and do the thing he loves every day? You know? Stability, I think, is probably where I find more purpose. More, not purpose, but like more meaning. I mean, no one would say this on his deathbed, which I would go in that promotion. No, I wish I had some time for me and my family. So if I continue, I will regret nothing. Pretty much. Being able to, legitimately, my thing is the same way. Is like, I could literally just go outside and talk to my mother. Because she's literally just right there. And, like, legitimately, like, we are close enough to where, like, emotionally and mentally, to where we can say, like, we love each other. And also, like, people are like, oh, but you don't have sex. Well, here's the thing. You don't have to have sex to have meaning. Because, like, legitimately, what is more meaningful is the time you spend with that person. So I have friends for that. If I wanted sex, I would just get a hooker. You know? That's why I think about, like, people trying to say, like, earlier the lady I exercised with was like, how come you don't get a girlfriend? And I'm over here like, I don't want a girlfriend. And she's over here like, we should go get you a girlfriend. I'm over here like, nah. Because like legitimately, I'm pretty sure what she's thinking of is like, she probably thinks I'm a virgin and wants me to get laid. I'm over here like, oh, I puked in my mouth and almost choked on it. But legitimately, my thing is like, I can find companionship in a friend. I can find pleasure with video games. I don't really need to be like constantly searching for like somebody to have sex with, you know? And if I did need a release in that sort of manner, I'd just use my hands. Because my hands know exactly what I want and don't ever say that I'm inadequate, you know? Well, I kind of take that back. Sometimes I'll look in the mirror and be all like, ew. But yeah. I mean, I had Annabelle. She gave me the question. She my friend, so I decided hooker would be rather than option. So companionship. with friends is better always. Yeah. Companionship with friends is probably a lot better. I mean, you don't even have to have a girlfriend either. It's like, honestly, like, if I wanted a girlfriend, I would have a friend that's a girl rather than somebody to have sex with. Like, there's something more deeper in a relationship where you can literally fart and they both would laugh. And, like, literally having a friend who's a girl who would literally laugh with you in a fart joke that you just made, that's more valuable than having, like, a wife or something, honestly. Because nowadays, the wife is more like a legal thing. Or, like, something that people think that you have to complete your life, you know? Like, I'm sorry. I don't have to complete my life by following the directions of somebody who isn't me, you know? Like, I could probably, like, learn from other people's mistakes, or, like, teachings, but I'm definitely mostly going to be focusing on myself. That's actually something that I learned as well. Keep in mind that the reason why I'm constantly on streams and stuff is actually because I want to be there for you guys. And that's kind of like the thing, is like, I stream for you guys because I want to stream for you guys. Because you provide me the benefit of social stability, you know? And I can express myself. It's a little darker way to say it is like, if I do what benefits me, and you guys benefit me, you know? And that's basically how I view it. It's like, everybody's technically already doing that, you know? I'm just following the trend of doing what I want to do. And if that includes somebody else, that's definitely okay, because if I want to be entertaining someone, then that's a good sign. It means I'm not a weirdo. If I want to interact with people, then that's the good sign. A wife today is more like a trophy, which has the risk of losing half your cash money, so I can get married is just a risk I want to take. Yeah, it's like, nowadays a relationship is more like a trophy. That's probably a really good way to look at it. A relationship is literally treated like a trophy nowadays, and I don't like that. Honestly, I think legitimately the marriage isn't really that important, because a ring around your finger does not show how much a person loves you. And I think the love of somebody is more important than the symbol of marriage. Because, like, legitimately, how many animes have you watched that had somebody who fell in love with their best friend, and it was like the most fucking romantic and cute thing ever? It's like, that's kind of sort of how it is. It's like, if I were to have somebody I would marry, it would be somebody who I truly, truly thought as like the person I would always be with. But I would not tie the knot, because the ring would not signify how much I love this person, you know? Oh! Ooh! Hey! I was looking up your skirt! I want to look up your skirt more. Damn. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Yow. I want another one of these donuts really badly. Ugh. There we go. Sorry. My throat got a little sore. So I'm gonna like relax for a little bit. Yeah, these are the kind of streams I love. Where it's just me and like a couple of viewers just like talking about stuff that, like, here's the thing. My whole thing is I'm a sex ed teacher. So my whole thing is like I like to teach people stuff. So yeah. My same best friend lost his girlfriend. It was sad. He said he wanted to be alone. For a thing he did was go to, we just bring him a menu and talk to him. Later upon that day played with him frame, yeah. Like legitimately, like the whole myth of like, oh my god, holy shit, bro, you got fucking laid the fuck out, Jesus, holy shit. This poor guy, you guys just get the fuck kicked out of him. Yeah. Sorry, hold on, let me see if I can remember what I was talking about. The whole myth of marriage being like the goal of life kind of sort of is a bit damaging, because like marriage doesn't play out like it does in fairy tales. And people talk about how marriage is supposed to be a sacred thing, but in actuality, marriage has always kind of sort of been an ownership thing. Like you own this person, as like you and this person own each other, kinda. And it's basically a thing of like, it's kind of a legal process rather than a ceremonial process, you know? The marriage never has been a really wholesome thing that people think it is. People try to turn it into that, but what they ended up doing is setting a really unrealistic life goal that a lot of people just kind of sort of just can't get. Like, you ever see the angry couple? The angry couple. Yeah, the angry wife, ex-husband and angry ex-wife, who during like right after their marriage ran into a really horrible situation that they never recovered from, but they still have like 3 kids or something. It's like that. That's usually more. That's like more common than the actual myth of what marriage is supposed to be. The fairy tale wedding that people will crave so much is actually more of a thing of like the companionship of a friend is more sturdy than a marriage, you know? And that's why I think I value friendship more than marriage. That all of the romantic shit that I find super fucking touching and romantic is all of the like I've known you all my life. We were in the same crib together because our parents were best friends, and then we became best friends, and now it's just like now we just like realize, like after a bunch of relationships that failed, all of us together, we just suddenly realize, oh my god, it's supposed to be us, you know? Like I even like got like a little bit like excited talking about it, but yeah. Marriage is mostly like Christmas, it's mostly for money, which is even meaning the fairy tale wedding is straight up $7,000 and nothing more. Yeah. I think legitimately I actually saw like a huge example of like what I'm talking about in real life actually. It was some people who like the girl was the only person who could really like talk shit to him because he was like a really like kind of sensitive guy, and he was like super uptight and professional all the time. Well, she was like super rambunctious. And it just sounds exactly like these fucking these romances I'm talking about. But the person like ended up growing up with her, and like they end up having the situation where like they would always be at each other's like everything, like birthdays and stuff like that. And when they had a girlfriend, they always were like the ones like saying that they deserved that girlfriend. And then also the same with the boyfriend, the girl, like whenever she had a boyfriend, she's like, yeah, this is good for you, and like he's so good to you, you should keep him. And then, you know, they both like ended up going to each other whenever they would break up. And I went through this like about 3 times each. I think there was the guy, it was like twice, and with the girl it was like 3 times. And then they got together, like together, just to like see what, like, I guess it was like a pity sex, I think it was called. But they ended up realizing after that pity sex that like they have not enjoyed it more than the amount of affection that they gave each other. So they tried dating, and they ended up having their fairy tale wedding. And you know what it was? It was like a super cheap like shotgun wedding, just to like get the ring, and they didn't invite anybody, it was just them. And they have been together for several years. Like, they have been together for a really long time. And honestly, out of anybody that I know, these 2 people are the most likely to stay together forever. They do not even look at another person because they just love each other that much. They're together constantly. And it's as if they're newlyweds every day. And it's some of the sweetest shit I've ever seen. And I'm like, that is really what marriage should be. It's just too bad that that doesn't happen very often. Like and it's like, it's kind of interesting. It's like, it's literally exactly the fairy tale that I'm talking about, the romances that I'm talking about. It's exactly the thing. Because like, the thing is, like, that's also very plausible, you know? Somebody who's been with you so long that they literally have been already dealing with your shit, your worst and your best. Like, that's already like ring around the finger style. It's like the best you can do. Because they've already been dealing with you. Not to say that you should be setting up your kids like that, but I mean, it seems to be very effective. Like, all of the most meaningful relationships I've ever seen are ones where they have started as kids. Alright, let's see. I really want this other potato and ring as donut. I want this last donut. I just want one more. Ow, fucker! Hold on. Oh, Sildrick, you about to die. Holy shit. This man is about to die. I need to watch him. Oh no, he's healed. He healed. Wow. My guy. Oh. Mitchell Roach. Michael Roach. I need ammo. Oh. I need ammo. Sometimes I think legitimately the most romantic things for guys is just straight up companionship. In today's culture, why is it anymore? I'm well, same with my best friend, and I'm not into men, so I won't feel the same type of story. Yeah.
Honestly, you don't need a girlfriend if you just have a really good friend. You have a really good friend who's like dealing with your shit and like is able to like is like the only person who can talk to you a certain way and like has brought you through the worst of times. It's like honestly a good enough friend is probably way more valuable than a wife. And if you just have a really good friend, that can be really valuable. I kind of wish her butt bounced. Is that a little bit too much? I kind of legitimately think I would enjoy it more if her butt bounced. Then again, I think that would be distracting. I don't think I want something distracting in my face. So, yeah. I got my save from measuring cosplay and an answer for him. I lost his girlfriend, so I just annoy him and make sure he's single. Yeah. Yeah. Like, oh, so you're single? Proceeds to dress up like Megamine. Slick Rick. Oh, I know somebody named Slick Rick. He's an asshole. Actually, I shouldn't say who Slick Rick is. He didn't like the jokes, but I do. Yeah. It'd be kind of funny if he was more like, That would be kind of funny. It's like, I may be emotional right now, but however, my boy looking kind of fine. I don't know. Holy shit, Slick Rick! Yeah. It's funny as fuck, yeah. Shoot him in the chest! In the chest! Why are you down, sir? Oh, you're good. Oh, he die? Oh no, he didn't. Did he die? Oh. Slick Rick. Somehow getting away with everything just by being crazy. That's not a thing you can do now. Sorry, Slick Rick. They have a phone that can translate for them. If he's being upset about being single, I take one for team. Yeah. Oh my god! I gotta go pick up some ammo. Hey, I got some ammo, nice. Oh no! Slick Rick, no! Ow! I have to make sure I emphasize the R, because if I don't emphasize the R, YouTube might think I'm saying something else. Oh, asshole. Oh no, not Slick Rick! Like, how you...
How are you gonna slip out of this, man? Yay! Oh shit. Come on, donut! Yay, donut! Hey, I got a donut! Okay, let's go cash in these donuts. Let's go G. Whee! I'm fucking flying! Part removal. Get removed part. Nice gambling, yeah. Plop. Just fucking splat. Guys, we still got time for Halloween. It's not like the world is over. It's just the apocalypse. Oh, fine. Proceeds to have the greatest time of his life. Oh my god, Halloween is so cool! I got to dress up in a bikini and no one thought it was weird. Dude, like, I'm gonna dress up in a dress. Fuck, I want to put my outfit on right now. Oh my god. I just got like a really big hankering just to put my outfit on, just to like wear it. Just to wear it. Because it's such a comfortable... I need to get more women's underwear. That's... Yeah, I need to go get more women's underwear. Because I don't know where my panties are. Or my bra. I had handpicked a pair of panties and a bra just for Halloween. And I'm over here like, I need to go find that stuff. I'm even like watching my weight just so I can fit in the dress. I want to wear my old outfit already. Well, I don't know if I could like put it on right now. I kind of want to take a picture. I want to take a picture with my outfit on. I kind of was like, I was actually considering putting my hand, being a femboy is the greatest decision of a life, yeah. But I kind of sort of had the face for it, but I'm a little bit hairy. The one thing is, when it comes to like dressing up as a girl, you kind of have to have a bit of quality to your dressing up as a girl. You have to actually like look very cute. If you can't figure out how to be cute while dressing up as a girl, I kind of sort of would suggest dressing up in private. I think that's like the key word there though, is like in private. Like, you can dress up if you want, but it'd be probably a good idea if you do it in private. If I do it in private, it'd be also good as well. Oh, and Halloween too. Like, I've seen a like full-grown man with like super big muscles in a bunny suit one time. I thought it was the coolest thing. Like, he was literally wearing like a woman's bunny suit. I think it was like an actual bunny suit too. I don't know about that. I could be wrong. But I just know he was in a bunny suit and it was kind of cool.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Okay, I need this. Murky energy residue. Murky energy residue. Oh, I need to check where the murky energy residue comes from.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Where does this come from? Sterile land, hard, the forgottenness. Unknown laboratory. Oh, I just gotta go to the sterile land. Okay, let's go to sterile land. sterile. Like the land. Call me Jay. Hey, Jay. Damn. Holy shit. That's like a fat ass. Jesus Christ. I think that's fatter than mine. Look how fat this ass is. Holy shit. I didn't notice how fat her ass was. Yeah, it's fatter than Bunny's. Dude, this is fatter than Bunny's. This ass is fatter than Bunny's ass. It's fatter than mine. I think Bunny's is pretty good, but I think mine is bigger. But this one, holy shit. Now you go to sterile land. Let's go to... Alright, let me check something. Is this the large nuclear reactor? Okay. Alt? Oh. This is a whole cake factory? Yeah. I need to check again. I need to actually read it this time. I don't know where I need to go. I think I know where to go, but I just need to make sure and actually like log it down into my brain. That guy was in a pink shirt.
Humanity is very weak.
That was a man in a pink shirt.
Humans need us so desperately.
Actually, what is it? Want to hear something stupid? Okay, I once did this thing where I was like just chilling outside of a restaurant, and we were talking about like I forget what we were talking about. We were talking about something, but like we were talking about like people, and I just like ran across the guy. I don't know what I was saying, but I said something about like a pink shirt, and the guy was like, "Hey." I was like, oh my god, this guy's in a pink shirt and I just talked shit about people in pink shirts. It was kind of funny, but like, my bad. I'm gonna... What? I can only get 7? What is this? Ultimate Ajax. Oh, they're both Ultimate Ajax. Oh, what's this one? Ultimate Freyna. Ultimate Freyna, Ultimate Ajax. I kind of want to go for Ultimate Freyna sometime. Pew, pew, pew. Ba 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 ba. I was so happy to start streaming today. I think it's great. Someday, actually, you know, when I first started streaming, I thought one day somebody was gonna be able to look through my camera. I was like, uh-oh. But like after a while, I was just like, nah. In 14 days, I am 11 days in 1100 days. And whoever takes the 500k Kuva or 30k Endo is just flat out stupid. In 7 days with these boosters, I can make 200 Kuva and Yeah, Endo is free. Take the booster. Yeah. We.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Forgottens.
So slow.
I'm not slow. You a bitch. Oh, it's just me and her. Yum. Let's go, bunny. Where'd she go? Oh, she. Oh. I have to go get my fucking bunny. Bunny. Ya bitch. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh. Juniormon! Hey, no stream. No. Ow. Where are we going, bunny? We go for First Descendant stream. Oh, are you gonna stream soon? I was wondering if you're gonna stream today. Oh, what? It's a 4-stager. That's not good. Boo 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 boo. No. In about 20 minutes. Okay. I might be ending it soon, so I might be able to guest star. I'm actually thinking like I could probably end it soon. But yeah, I can guest star. Yeah, I mean you guest star in mine all the time, so I think it'll be okay. I think genuinely if we're gonna do like a collab, we probably would wanna plan it. I think that's like the one issue we keep running into whenever we do collabs is we keep not planning it. Yeah. Oh no! Poor bunny! What the fuck? You said bunny go zoom? Co-ops are nice, yeah. Oh, you fucker! I just want to do this one thingy. Oh, fuck. Oops. I fell. I had to explain to somebody what the zoomies were. Today. I told them like when you just feel like you have to get up and start running around. Like how a dog would do it. Like when you make a dog excited and it just gets up and starts zooming around the house. It's the zoomies. Started off as a dog thing, but I actually know that there's some people who get the zoomies. And that's actually like a key factor into some people doing exercise is like they just get the— oh, you fucker! Ah, you fucker! Anyway, sorry. Anyway, they get the zoomies and they just gotta like start moving. And every once in a while they just get the zoomies and they're just like, you know what, it's time to run, stuff like that. The one thing about me getting the zoomies is like, I get the zoomies sometimes, but I just remember that I live on a mountain. But we're moving soon, hopefully. And once we move, we should be able to— oh my god, I'm stuck. We should be able to do good. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going, bunny? Where are we going, baby? Hey. Yeah, how the fuck can you have 2 immunity phases wrapped into one? But I think they might have fixed that. Love being able to trade again. It made me easy to do that because of growing power. It feels nice to be able to trade again. Yeah.
Here goes.
Da-da-da. Bring it on, bitch! Oh, there he is. Get shooted! Get shooted! Oh, don't bring up a shield! Uh-oh. Get shooted! Yay. I'm gonna go down at some point. Unless you go down first. I need to pick up this ball. There we go. Hey, he got shooted. Did I do another boss? Or am I not? Hold on, I'm gonna go to Albion. That lady is in her what you call? If I get reborn in another world, I really want to be a woman. That's like, I've mentioned that before, but like, it's like tied to like 2 things. For one, I kind of sort of think it would be a little bit more fun. Not fun, but like more interesting. And for 2, I don't know what happens after death. So I don't know if like isekai is the thing. So I'm over here like, if I do get isekai, if that is what happens, I think I would like to request being a woman. Like, hey, Miss Goddess, can you make me a fucking... a woman? Oh yeah, Ammon's message? Let me see. I think I checked that already. If I get reborn to another world, I want to be Megami and then explosions. Yeah. I think legitimately, like, something that I heard, which was really fascinating to me, is the afterlife depends on the person. So, like, I think if I really were to prefer an afterlife of being isekai'd, I think that would happen. It's just that I wouldn't necessarily be that much in control of where I get isekai'd to. So if I were to, I think legitimately it gets bad if you have a lot of guilt, but it's good if you don't have any guilt or something like that. It's something that I heard from like somebody who theorized in it, right? And it's kind of a weird thing where I'm kind of sort of just like So like, okay, I gotta go check the inventory. I think it's in consumable miscellaneous. Oh, it's in key items, I think. I think it's in key items. Is there a key items thing? I don't think there is. And it must be in the journal. I think the journal has that. Right here, journal. Records. Story? No. Awards? No. Access info. I know I did this with Bunny, but I forget how to do it. By the way, playing Kome and Railjack missions allows you to get the decrees from mission to mission, making you invincible over time. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. So I need to go check elements in the journal. Journal. Mission report. Oh, there it is. Mission report. Alright. Season level up. Face the invitation? What invitation? Follow their traces. Bunny required. Divine Punishment research. Works for Arcane Blessing and Molt Augmented, so if you get one be broken for this, then go to Railjack Survival, yeah. Defeat Frostwalker. This Frostwalker is a bitch. I do 400% infiltrations, yeah. He's just a zombie in the corner. Just being a zombie. He's being a zom. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's this one. So I go here. Keyboard and mouse. Let's see. Change buttons. No. If it's in gameplay. Hardware cursor? What the fuck is a hardware cursor? Is it gameplay? Oh, it's display. I think it's display. Screen calibration, display mode. No, I think it's gameplay. I guess, let's see. Orange hood. Oh, grappling hook type. Ooh. I think I like this one. This one's big and bright. Launcher and control tunnel. Changes some single shot burst weapons to. Oh, they have this. Okay, I like that. So that's probably how these things get pretty good. If I change the firing mode, I think it should be better. Because I've been tap firing that shit. I think that's like the big issue. If I hold it down, it should be better. Skip, deep, deep, deep. Oh yeah, I'm crafting the things, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm going not take a break, but I'm gonna go turn off the stream. I think it's been a very successful stream. I really liked today's stream. Today's stream was very fun. I got to have a conversation that I've honestly been like wanting to have a conversation about for a while, which is nice. Even if there was something to get mad about, it wasn't something big enough for me to really lose my shit. Yeah, I had a really good day today. I will be in Gyakos' stream in like maybe 10 minutes after it starts. I'm first gonna be like doing some stuff in the background. So yeah, have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow. Oh, baby, you had a good day today? Wanna make it better in bed? Good night.